We go with the sneezing. Nigga ain't been sneezing all weekend. Come in here, immediately sneezing. Hey, everybody. Hola, hola. Boom. Now I can see what y'all say there. Hi. How was y'all weekend? Hopefully it was good. Hey, Tony. Hey, everybody. Y'all know my eyes be working the way they want to. Hey. Hey, everybody. Hey, how was y'all weekend? I hope y'all enjoyed the time off. Did y'all? Hey, Mr. Hardy. Hola, hola. Hello, hello. Hey, Rizzy Busy. Everybody. Hey. Hey, sister. What y'all doing? I did, and I got to finish school. Congratulations. Everybody that's graduating halfway through their stuff. All my babies, you said we are being hit today with heat and humidity in Wisconsin. Interesting. All right, let's get in here for a minute and just have say hi to everybody and stuff, okay? Can we do that first? Can we? Can we just be happy to see everybody first before we start talking about world events? Let's stay in the happy mode real quick. Let's do it. Good morning, everybody. Can y'all hear me? Good morning, afternoon, and hey, we love you too. You said, "Can I put WOIU on my stuff, please, on my next?" Yeah, of course. And can I would be honored. Please do. We walked you through whatever you've been going to school for. We did kept you going and gave you little sandwiches stuff every once in a while. Of course, please do. Please do. Please do. I would be honored to walk with you, honey. We would be honored to walk with our niece. Wouldn't we? Hello, she bringing us with her to the. I told you we done been in graduations. We done been in births and surgeries and all kinds of stuff. We done been here for all kinds of stuff. Birth reveals and gender reveals and funerals. We done been here for all of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's 4.5 years almost, y'all. We is getting on up there now. I was just talking to Jesus about that this weekend. Like, okay, so this the longest job I ever had. I ain't looking for a career change or nothing, but is it gonna get a little spicier or what? Cause you know how I am. Listen, and so then I got out my stuff and I started doing stuff around the house. It's a lot of stuff in here you could be doing, right? A whole bunch. Hey, so I love y'all. I needed a mental health break. Just so y'all know, ain't nothing wrong. I just needed to be the person my mom named me for a little bit. And not Circa, not grandma, not mama, not nobody. I sat and I talked to God. I colored. Um, you know, because sometimes you just need a break from the world to not think about what's wrong and who got a problem and just be. And that's something that I used to do prior to TikTok. I took my time. Yes, I would take my time, baby. I would, because it'd be a lot. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. It'd be a lot. So I just went ahead and I did a lot, but I didn't do a lot of extra. You know, I even played with y'all know I ain't supposed to have these nails on, but I did. I didn't. They're press ons that I made because I couldn't think. I was like, what the heck? My mind was just all over the place, and I was like, dude, start creating some stuff. Okay, good job. I'm happy that you're my condolences, and I'm happy that you're doing the same. My condolences. Um, yeah. So I just was, Like, I don't want to. Can I be honest? I didn't want to hear no bad news. You hear me? And if y'all want me to be 100% honest, I did not want to hear no bad news for 3 days straight. I didn't want to. Because it's so much bad news going on around. I didn't want to hear nothing negative, nothing depressing, nothing, 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 nothing. I kid y'all not. Like, I just wanted to be in a different state of mind, because there's so much negative things. There's so many horrible things to hear and all of these different things. And I hear, like, for 4.5 years, even before y'all, but for 4.5 years, for pretty much every single day, there's been some crazy information. And I didn't realize the toll that that had taken on my mental, right? Waking up almost bracing for what bad thing is going to happen today, what bad information. And that didn't used to be my life. And it has started to trickle into my personal life, right? To where I'm expecting horrible things. That didn't used to be my life. No matter how crazy my life was, y'all, I always be like, whatever. People used to be like, you crazy. I'm like, nah, I'm not about to sit in this. I'm about to. And it had became difficult for me to see the positive in things. And I didn't even realize it. You see what I'm saying? And that's how the devil gets you. It be a little bit of weight added on over time. You don't even realize it. You said we always need some time, and not the world. You said what? Continue to take time for out for yourself. Yeah, I've been having to. You said I've been waking up crying and understanding how to take a break from the net. Yeah, and people and people. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Only people I talked to this weekend was my kids. So much happening, it's madness. He said I just turn my mind to anything funny and happy and adventurous. Being outside helps me. Yep. I got out. That's another thing. I used to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning and sit outside. Girl, queen, listen, I can't say I know yours, but I know mine. I know mine. So, and I was gonna try to push through it. I said, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna push through anything. I'm about to do what I used to do, which is get in my daddy face, sit here, wash dishes, cry, talk to him, whatever I need to do, because the devil will keep you running too. He'll keep you going until you give out. Hey, Pumpkin, and I'm not doing that, because we are in perilous times, and I can't be discombobulated and all crazy and not focused and all of that kind of stuff. I can't. So if I gotta pull back and rest my mind and not get no information, not get no nothing, I will turn these phones off. My other phone been off pretty much since I got home. I didn't really do too much internet. Like, I looked at some stuff, but when I felt myself doom scrolling, I got off. I read. I was able to read a lot, right? Like, because it's always gonna be an occurrence happening every day. But I need to be able to find my happiness in my days again. You know what I'm saying? You said I read Jeremiah 12 and studied it and went along with one of our classes last week. Okay, good job. Listen, I've been chilling. I ain't even gonna hold y'all, because yeah, it's been a lot, and I needed to talk to my dad, just steal away, as I used to call it. And I might be doing a little bit more of that this week too, until I feel better. And because I don't feel sad or anything. It's just I need to release. I take in a lot, and I'm not just saying from y'all. I take in a lot from a lot of different areas, right? And so I gotta remember I'm only one person. You know what I'm saying? I gotta remember my kids is in their life and they calling, and it's just it'd be a lot. You said, yeah, if I had been lost in the sauce until a friend pulled me out, I feel so much lighter. Right, right. Good sister, listen, it's a lot happening and a lot to be thinking about, and the devil, he want us overwhelmed, right? And so sometimes you gotta go in your quiet place and just be for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Don't talk to nobody. Just listen to your worship music or whatever else it is. Right. And sometimes I don't have it to give it. You said I found myself sitting and crying lately for no good reason. I don't know who it is, but it's helping me to release as well. Yeah, Auntie, I've been crying. Listen, did have and have. I went through pictures telling God thank you. It's been a lot, but have. And I'm probably gonna do some more of it today. And guess what? I was able to not walk past stuff that I need to do too. You know that? Because I've been looking at stuff that I need to do, and I do a little bit and say, "Oh, I'm gonna do it later," and then later doesn't come, and then it's looking at me. You hear me? You hear me? So I've been putting things away and just organizing my life, right? Because God needs to be the priority, and then also, yeah, it's okay. I mean, we spend a lot of time on the internet. In the last 4.5 years, we didn't put in so many hours of learning and studying, and there's a time for everything, right? It might be getting ready to be time for us to put everything that we've learned here to work. And so God has given us the time of rest before the storm. I feel you, Auntie. The devil's been attacking every part of my life. Everything has been all over the place. Nisi poo. That's why Auntie ain't been out here. I need it. Listen, mm-mm. Let me show y'all what I colored this weekend. And I play with my nails, and I know they look a little crazy because I didn't file them or nothing. But I just put some. I did a little bit of something over here because this creative things help me out, and they just stuck on, so I can pop them off if my nails start to feel funny. I just did some other stuff. I didn't want to look at all the negative news on the internet and all of that. Do you hear me? I realized also this weekend that my teacher is in Missouri, and my first teacher, Joyce Myers, is in Missouri. Okay. Yeah. You know they be reading all your comments, and I be trying not to say where I'm at, and people be looking for me. But amen. That's why I just always say where I am, and I don't say where I am. I try not to. But amen. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. What was I getting ready? Oh, go get my colors. Mm-mm. Not. We can't be telling people where I am. We talked about less and less information is gonna be better right now. Thank you. You said I'm gonna stop working today at 2. I'm gonna finish repotting my stevia and mints. Truly need to focus on getting ready. Definitely need to declutter. Yeah. You okay? Auntie, I'm trying. That's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. And I got to start with this mind first. So this is what I've been working on. Y'all see my little turtle? I messed up on the water, but we'll get to it. I'm getting there. Do you see me? This is what I worked on this weekend, and I'm going to finish working on it today. We ain't done. He's an island. I've been decluttering and gardening. I can't even garden. I'm so sad because I know I'm gonna probably have to be leaving shortly to go with my baby when she had a baby. I can't even. Every time I start a garden, y'all see my kids call me away, and there's nobody to come water my plants, and so then they just keep dying. So there's that. I wish I could. You've been crying a lot. It's okay to cry. Y'all realize that, right? It's okay. There's a time for everything. A time, a time, a time, a time. Y'all see, ain't no books right there. I've been grabbing books off the shelf. Y'all see, it's empty right there. All the stuff that's in there is gone right now. It's in my room. Hey, you said my husband and I are having a small ceremony to dedicate our marriage in July. Congratulations. That's some good news. You said, God got me decluttering right now. I started last night. I've been up since 6 a.m. But thank you. Thank you, Auntie. Um, so what's I gonna say? I've been decluttering as well. I've been decluttering as well. I've been, because it's a lot. We've collected a lot over the last 4 years, and just been playing Tetris with stuff. But it's yeah, gotta get some more stuff in order in here. Friday, I got a blanket and laid on the floor, prayed and cried. Come on, I slept so good. Got up the next day, deep cleaned my kitchen and fridge, wiped the walls, mop. This. That's how I've been able to get stuff done. I've been sitting in that bathroom crying my eyes out, sitting outside crying my eyes out, and baby, for whatever reason, there's a burst of energy that comes after me afterwards. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Pumpkin. I appreciate you, and tell my babies congratulations. I try to on their thing. Listen, it's a real thing. You got to get in God's face sometime, man, and block the world out for real. Sometimes you got to block the world out and listen. You hear me? And that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to listen. Not that I don't always, but the cares of the world and the things going on, they can drown out God's voice. Sometimes you got to steal away. You got to get, man, I've been walking around with my headphones on for the last 3 days. I'm trying to tell y'all, or just music. You said I got some good news. My hubby got the other books I wanted. I'm so grateful. Come on, God. Thank you. Tell my brother-in-law I said, come on now. You know she need them. She ain't about to be doing nothing but twiddling her toes and sitting in the bed thinking about what she gonna cook while she read. It's a benefit. You hear me? Congratulations. Listen, it's a real thing. And now that's some good news. You hear me? And the rededication of the marriage is a good news. We need to hear good news. You said I have enough books to fill all three new bookcases in my living room. No more room for books in the bedrooms. 4 bookcases. Auntie, I already know. Ah, I already know. I already know. I already know. And listen, I ain't got that many, but baby, I need to get together what I have. You hear me? Trying to find places to put stuff. I said, oh Jesus. God, can you please help me? Because it's overwhelming and there's nobody to help me. Do you hear me? I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna try to do this today, and then I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I gotta get on my shelf that's in my room. Congratulations, that's some good news. Come on now. 10, 11. Congratulations on your job, and it's 7 minutes away and flexible. Won't he do it? You said I need more shelves. You said yes, definitely been blocking the world out and sitting here in his presence, just listening and redirecting. Now I feel so much lighter. That part, that part. Listen, listen. I'm all about blocking the. Listen, listen. I blocked the world out for a long time. You're welcome. You said I had no idea I have 46 books. My daughter counted them. Listen, it's a real thing. They just show up. They just show up. You said I need to build my shelves. We're going to get them done. I would. I mean, it's something. You said, I'm at the point where I need to categorize all these books. Auntie. So you just been peering in my house? He been telling you about our secret conversations? That's what he been doing? I can't even have a secret conversation about how I need to get my house together for he telling y'all what to do to get up and wipe the walls and all of that. I got it. You said mine is in alphabetical order. Mine used to be by size, but most of them are by size. They're kind of categorized. It's like rare books, and then but it could be better. But I gotta dang near do mine by size, but they could be. Uh, I don't know. Maybe I gotta do mine by size because I know where they be at if I know the size of the book. But it's a lot of stuff in here now, so I don't know. Fooling with some people I know. I don't know every book that's in here now. He said I need bookshelves, period. All my books are in bags in my garage or in storage unit. Well, wood is getting a little bit more expensive, but you can build your own. This shelf and this shelf cost me about $90 to build, and it's 8 feet of wood, 2-inch thick pine. And all you need is a few drills, and that's it. You said still can't fit my big green book. Listen, you gonna have to make a shelf for it. Make a skinny piece, a little, like, probably, I don't know, maybe 6 inches wide. Make you a little rectangle, square shape, something, and to match. And then you put a little lamp on it on the side of the bookshelf, and then you can slide it in there. Cause it's 36 inches, I think. It's about 36 inches, so 34, something like that. Yeah, make one. You said the big green book sits beside my bookshelf. You made it with shoe racks from Home Depot. There you go. Shoe racks from Home Depot. You said I'm sitting here laughing because I'm about to tell your brother that I need him to build me a bookshelf and that you told him to do it right. 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 That part. Our big sister said, you gotta build me a shelf. Hershey, you gotta build me a shelf. You said, man, I stopped counting my books. My big bookshelf has the books doubled. You said, but it need still need a next one. Listen, I told y'all I gotta take some of these books and move them to that. I'm gonna move everything up. I still ain't did that yet. I need to find more places to put trinkets because they be falling on me. But this room ain't very big. I've used all the space. You said right in that voice. I've used all the space in here, unless I start using the ceiling, almost hanging books or something. And I'm not drilling in these people's ceiling. Now, back in the day, I would have did it, but I'm too old to be climbing, so I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I be trying, and y'all got to think. I don't even have no kitchen table or nothing, so my whole dining room is shelves that I done put up and put together for stuff. And then the one in my room, it's 8 feet and it's filled with things. And then there's a little shelf on the side, and I am not complaining. Cause you know what we could be complaining about? That we don't have any books. That we don't need to reorganize because there's nothing. You said sorry, there's something I got you. You got more room. I don't. I don't. It's okay. I'll find a place. Listen, you said I have bought this man of mine all the tools to make me some wall cavities, so I could have more storage for my books. I'm about to knock a hole in one of these walls myself. Hilarious, and you can do it. You said I know when them people come in your house for maintenance, they be like, she either crazy or she knows something we don't. Both. Yeah, right. Because ain't no TV or nothing in there. You know, the first thing people look for when they go come in your living room is the TV. It's not one. And then if they have to end up coming in here, it ain't one in here either. You hear me? They do think I'm crazy. They do. And they'll say it by their eyes. Because they come in and they do like this. Hey, how you doing? And I be wanting to say, I did not do this to myself. I didn't do this to myself. I promise I did not do this to I did not do this to myself. I didn't. But they don't probably care. Because what I'm going to tell them. And then they'll be looking like, oh, really? Really? Right. Mm. You said open the floodgates of gifts. Listen, no. Mm-mm. I be crying. But get this though. I found a video. Okay, so can we talk about it? I found a video today, from May 22nd of 2021. Do y'all know every single thing that I was crying about on that video, except for like 4 or 5 things, has come to pass? In the video, at first, I started out with everything that had happened that was wrong and how broken I was and all of these different things. And then something clicked. I stared off into the distance for a minute. And then I said, nah, I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. All of these different things. And do y'all know, as the things were lifting off, my frown started to turn upside down. Literally, my frown started to turn upside down because it's only 4 or 5 things on there, y'all, that haven't happened yet. You hear me? Only 4 or 5. And all of those are in the same, you know, it's only 4 or 5 things that ain't happened. So I'm just waiting that. I'm just waiting. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but I'm just waiting. Cause if you did all of this, okay? If you did all of this when I couldn't see my way, what you about to do now? Can I tell y'all something? I think I stopped asking for miracles for real. I stopped dreaming. I did. For the last probably about 7, 8 months, I stopped dreaming. And I don't mean in my sleep. I used to just go through the day telling God, oh, ooh, this, that, and the other, and blah, 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 blah. Right? And ooh, well, when you, and then it from there went to, are you gonna? But when did that thought switch? Like he ain't always done it. You see what I'm saying? You hear me? Like, baby, listen. I'm going back to dreaming. I'm going back to dreaming. I didn't put him in. I don't know who I talked to or who influenced my life to make me put him in a box, but I don't want to talk to them no more. Because I have not ever really put him in no box. No, 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 no. I've been having dreams when I go to sleep. I'm talking about daydreaming. I dream when I go to bed. Oh, I'm going to do that. I'm talking about daydreaming. I used to daydream. Baby, I just write down stuff and everything I wrote down. He'd be like, oh, okay, let's do it. I quit writing it down. I've been writing down the things that have been wrong for a very long time, for probably about 7 months. I daydream all day long, but I don't dream in my sleep. Interesting. I used to get a whooping for daydreaming. Well, daydreaming is talking to God about what you want to see. He said, I just started back trying to organize my stuff finally. Yeah. You got to think about it. Daydreaming is telling God what you want to see because he's big enough to do it all. But the devil, if he keeps you focused on, okay, if he just keeps you focused on, first of all, the devil wanted me to start my year out with fear. Okay. In real life. And I didn't even realize that fear had attached. And then it started showing up in other areas of my life. Heavy, like paralyzing fear. Right? Because I already been hunted before. You said envisioning a blessing so it can manifest. I get it. Exactly. Okay. So he literally started my year out with you're being hunted whether you know it or not. He gave me a warning in October. I'll protect you. I'll protect you. I'll protect you. I'll protect you. Right? He gave me the warning. But I didn't realize that fear had attached to me. And I started feeling fearful in other areas where I wasn't fearful. Okay? Now the threat is gone and the fear has still remained. You said I daydream, but I don't dream either. If I do, it's something scary. Or is it something informative? You said you hit the hammer on the nail with that one. I needed to hear this today. Listen, I didn't let fear creep in. You gotta go. You gotta go. And I didn't even realize it. And it was heavy on me, y'all. I'm talking about that was like, okay, well, you don't know which spirit which person I didn't put the spirit in now. And trying to make me paranoid. Like, I ain't never been scared of no dang giant, nigga. I'm a giant slayer, nigga. What do you mean? Listen, you said it being for them is scary because it's true, right? Still informative, Nisi. Listen, you know what I'm saying, nigga? You is a giant slayer. What is you nervous for? You already know you gonna have to die for his name anyway. So where did this come from? For real. You said, Dean, you just come in and be all up in my life. Thank you for her and my class dad for my yeah. Listen, he said, yes, ma'am. God didn't even give us the spirit of fear, power, but of power, love, and a sound mind. Right, right. Oh, don't worry, y'all part of it too. Did you tell them everything you were supposed to tell them? Did you do right by them? Did you listen? Ugh, baby. Mm-mm. You said, dang, Tia, I was talking about this with hubby in real life. In real life. You said, yes, I needed to hear this as well. Crazy enough, I realized that I haven't been daydreaming like I used to. The devil had me in fear after having my child. Come on. Exactly. I told my friend that, like, when did I become scary? I used to keep this collar pop, that part. Isn't that something? You said, fear did not come from our dad, but yet is the number one thing everybody have. Girl. And my mama, and get this. My mama used to say, out of all my kids, mind you, she got three boys and one girl. This kid right here don't got no fear. She ain't scared to do nothing, right? And now there were things that I was, but overall, yeah. Out of my mama kids, I was the least fearful. I promise you. And now all of a sudden, it's like, no, because I'm like, let me get out of this. I'm not even about to do this to myself. Whatever gonna happen, gonna happen. I can't stop it. I can't change it. He already did seen it, and that's what I start telling him over the weekend. You seen today, yesterday, and 2 years ago. I'm not about to do this. Hubby got a seizure, and he gets fear, angry, and depression. That's the aftermath. I told him it's the three-headed dragon. High five for remembering your schoolwork. Come on, say, baby, this is what I need you to pray against. Come on. He's trying to steal our joy. Listen, listen. But look, information. It was scary when we first started learning about these demons. But look, information. Cause be honest, when we used to when we started talking about the demons and all of that stuff, it was a little outlandish to some people. We are all in a different season. Yes. You said boom, there it is. Listen, you couldn't see what anymore. You see, you said, when did you learn about them? You said when you learn about them, you said demons hit different stuff starts to math. Right, right, right. And guess what? You said we are all being tested in different ways because I don't know what's going on, but it's stuff happening left and right. Oh, but we do know. We do know. He said, now more witches, tarot card readers are coming to Jesus, and the whole community be attacking them. It's okay. Tell them come on over. We got witches and whatever anonymous over here. I broke down this weekend crying, telling Jesus I'm not perfect like you. He told me just keep doing your best and he has the rest. He told me to pray and go on my way. Yep. Yep. In real life. I mean, again, we knew a lot of this was coming, right? But God told us that at the end it was gonna be much trials and tribulations, right? And we never finished reading, but we can. Because it's probably gonna make even more sense today. I've been reading. I got a stack of books. All them books right in there is in my room. Because I've been going over some stuff and reading and stuff like that. You said like Thrive had been busy too. It had to go. What's Thrive? That supplement. AT&T had a power outage last night, and hubby and I were like, "Well, get the hand radios." My neighbor was like, "I can't even watch TV," and I was like, "WO." Hallelujah, anyhow. Never gonna let those problems get me down. Thank you, Auntie. Huh? You know what else I thought about? All these floods. And it was a man on there. I'm gonna share it with y'all. It's crazy because y'all be in my stuff. I literally just told my daughter, okay, all right, Dad. Auntie, the books, coloring books, DVDs, etc. Listen, my daughter's phone was tripped. She said, I called you yesterday. I said, baby, ain't nothing came through on this iPad. Remember I told you I think they was playing with my phone, y'all? I wasn't wrong. I haven't been able to get in a group chat with my kids for months. Now, I have two with the same thing. Remember I told y'all that? They was like, Mom, we thought you was mad at us because you don't never respond to none of our questions in a group chat. I said, I can't see it. It don't even let me type. But I can go to the other one. So they've been typing, sending pictures, everything. I ain't got none of them. Do you hear me? None. And this has been for probably about 7 months, 8 months. You hear me? Because they was like, Mom, you don't see us responding. I said, baby, I can't even type. So I screenshotted it and showed them, I can't even type in here. There's no buttons to push. And I've been using this group chat for at least 3 years on that phone. Listen, you said I do appreciate this community. I would be so lost without y'all. Every time I have had to use my survival gear, get so excited and grateful. You said 2 days ago they've been trimming trees and cuts. The power lines are a mistake. We didn't have power for at least 6 hours, but we were fine. Come on, God. Just looked at my box of goodies. We said, yes, all the floods has me thinking about the dream I told you about checking the water lines and the cows being in the ground. This and just get can I get to it? Can I get to it? My son's best friend spent the night cutting himself. He waited until he saw my son pull to cut deep enough to cut an artery. Jesus! The grace of God saved him. He should have died. Text me, thank you. Oh my God, Auntie. Thank you, Jesus. That baby is okay. Messing with the communication. Jesus. You said I've been missing calls, emails, etc. too. No notifications. All of this. You said they most definitely been messing with stuff. Yes. That's how Google Meet was doing to my grandma before she passed. It deleted years worth of photos that I've been sending her. That happened in my Google Meet too. Yep. The suicide demon is working overtime. He is until my tub water faucet until it's you said while washing my hair. Had to turn the water off for half a day. Was ready. Had jugs of water and standby to rinse my and flush my toilets. Come on. Come on. You said darn autocorrect. Why it keep changing my words? I got it. Hold on, I done missed some stuff over here. Listen. You said yes, I drove through so much water trying to get home. It was raining so bad it was horrible. And where you at again? Goodness gracious. Listen, You said, yeah, it's doing mine like that too. Listen, it's a real thing. Oh, so okay. Yes, my phone was the other day was tripping and it was blinking on and off. You said and would not cut on. It cut back off and autopilot was on and my Wi-Fi was like this. The weirdo storm in Idaho was wild and crazy, right? And up in Michigan, the places it was water and snow and all kinds of stuff or something flooding or something. You hear me? You said every time. Have a great day. Everyone have a great day. I'm going to the pool with my grandsons. Have a good time, Tony. Listen, that's supposed to say winter storm. Suppose you said that's supposed to be a winter storm. You said in the middle of summer. It was like having all four seasons here. Huh? Huh? It's gonna be so it's a heat wave in places, it's flooding, it's drought, it's snowing, all in the same day, in the same country. Didn't we talk about it? Oh, we did. Because the Lord wanted us to know what was happening when it was happening. I promise he did. Crazy. Hmm. Here we go. This is a week ago. Guys, I have been fishing the Rio Grande River for many years now, and I have never seen anything like this. In the last 4 years now, and I have never seen anything like this. Guys, I have been fishing the Rio Grande River for many years now, and I have never seen anything like this. In the last 4 years, the river has dried up pretty much. In the last 4 years. Tell me when you start buying water filtration tablets and stuff and a way to filter water. Tell me how long ago it was. Please. We gonna go there. Please tell me. Huh? 4 years. 4. 4 years ago. 4 years. 4 years. 4 years. 2 to 3 years. Interesting. 4. That word never really gets me, doesn't it, sister? We shall hear it again just shortly. We shall hear it again. 4 years ago. 44. Oh, okay. Zero flow. Maybe 4 times in the last river has dried up pretty much to zero flow. Maybe 4 times in the last 4 years that I know of. This is the first time I've ever got to experience it firsthand. I have pulled up nearly 100 pounds of dead fish just in one little spot. And this dryness stretches for about 5 to 10 miles, man. So this is just a fraction of the unalived fish out here. Some of these catfish are pretty big too. Not like the biggest I've ever seen or anything, nor caught, but gosh, good sized channel catfish. And we talked about the dead fish 4 years ago. We said, pay attention to the rivers and stuff. And they said, oh, it was algae. And we said, no, it wasn't algae. It wasn't algae. That was one of the first things I purchased here. Come on. So the bridges in Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi waters are so low. I saw the bottom salt ground of some of them last week. Did he say 4 times in the last 4 years? Yes, he did. I wonder which. I wonder if it was one of the one situation each year. Yes, that's what he just said. Dead fish and invasive fish are all over. All I'm hearing is famine, famine, famine. Right, right, right. Well, shall we go on, family, to see if we was crazy or not? I think we shall.
Last night, I went out to my property because the last couple of nights, my camera's been going off. I have a live feed
Interesting.
system that I see hogs by probably 3 or 4 dozen just rolling through, and they've been breaking my fence. So last night I went there to handle some hog business. So I'm sitting there waiting. Windows are cracked. It wasn't too hot outside, and I hear this. Like, damn, what the hell is that? So I was like, that's not a mosquito.
Do y'all remember the other day when I was like, what is that noise? I said, y'all, it's a drone outside. Remember? I was like, what is that noise? And remember the police had came through and then they had I said, oh, okay.
And it, I said, okay. So I get my infrared binoculars out, looking around. It's a drone flying probably 6, 7 feet off the ground. I was like, what the hell's going on? So I'm thinking some cattle thieves are checking my property or checking other properties to see what they have on their properties. Okay, I got you. So I watched. Then it went really high in the air.
Me too, Auntie.
And
That's
there's
crazy.
a creek that runs, a pretty nice sized creek that runs on my property. And it dove down to the creek, and you could see the light flashing, following the creek line, and it disappeared. And then it came back down again. I said, So what I did was, I launched my drone. And my drone followed their drone. And I believe that whoever was flying it realized that there was a drone following their drone. Then another drone shows up. I said, shoot. So they kind of like paralleled each other. It's like a drone standoff. And then they took off towards the east. Now what I did was I kept my drone up, and I'm driving down my road till I get to my main gate, and my drone is still in the air where I could still see them. So I went in that area and I saw their drones go downward. Because I'm watching on my iPad, which is mounted in my truck. Sure enough, there's 2 vehicles, 2 SUVs. I'm thinking, damn, I'm not doing nothing wrong. Was the feds watching me, or is there something going on back here? They looking for something? Or is those marijuana heat seeking? Don't know. So I hit my lights, and I see this man, this lady, and then another SUV. There's 2 men, and they're taking the drones and put them in the back of the SUV, and they drive off. So I had to get my drone down, and
Remember I told you, I said, dang, that's crazy because the 2 police, they was in SUVs when the ice cream truck, remember? It was the ice cream trucks. Excuse me. It wasn't the police, it was the ice cream trucks. The drones came, then the ice cream trucks came, then the ice cream trucks left, and then the drones left. Hello. Excuse me. It wasn't the police, but they was vans. Hello. Listen. You said, man, listen, he not lying. Watch out, Scott. I'm trying to tell you. Listen, you said in Louisiana I saw a few of them and it did the same as he said. They when they saw I was watching with my binoculars, they left. Listen. I'm trying to tell y'all what's going on around here. Cause I'm like, I listen all day. That ain't
Look, USWR, the United States
This was a week ago, and I know we watched it, but it might make more sense today.
water reserve will be one of the greatest wealth explosions of this century. Fresh water. Look, USWR, the United States water reserve will be one of the greatest wealth explosions of this century. Fresh water is the new oil. This is going parabolic. Here's exactly what Bill Gates is talking about. It's already on Coinbase and it's called USWR, the United States Water Reserve. Almost nobody understands the severity of it.
Have we paid attention to the stock market since we've been over here? Did God tell us to start paying attention to what they were selling and all of those things and what was going to be important and for sale and stuff? Y'all remember? They are, Miss Buckins. We gonna get to it. Everybody was buying gold and silver, and now they're saying that the new oil is not gold, it's not silver, it's not raw minerals. It is that part. But think about it. The gold and silver ain't gonna be worth nothing. The diamonds, the jewelry, God told us it wasn't, because the new the new gold and the new thing, the new element that they want is fresh water. Fresh water. Not gold, not titanium, not no water. Water. How many of you were able to get some of those bags that you can lay in a tub and fill up the 50-gallon bags, or the 5-gallon bags with the box and the little thing? How many of y'all? Same thing the daughters use. Because why they can't reverse engineer the dirty water? Why they gotta take the clean? Huh? Oh, okay. Here we go. There's some more we got to do over here. Tell me if you heard this before. Okay.
Alternative would be a worldwide depression. Alternative would be a worldwide depression. You know, the stupid alternative would be a worldwide depression. You know, the stupid people would have a worldwide depression. Alternative would be a worldwide depression. You know, the stupid people would have a worldwide depression. And the stupid people. So you can only go so far. You drive somebody into the ground and a lot of bad things happen. Number one.
Did we talk about him going to drive, girl? Not that God told us literally. I said he's going to drive the world's economy into the ground. Did God not tell us that? It's going to be a worldwide, not recession, depression. Exactly. But did God tell us that in 2022? The seven kingdoms. Come on. God sent me to a free trading class, and I was wondering why now this makes sense. Huh? The words that just came out of that man's mouth, we've been hearing since 2022. And it didn't matter if it was him or Kamala, it was still going to happen. The worldwide depression. How many of you went and studied about the world during the depression? Raise your hand. Just for everybody that got called crazy. Huh? Hello? That research wasn't for nothing, baby. Talking to your old grandpas and grandmas and great uncles and the oldest person you can find that was alive during that time. Yeah, it was research for what was about to go on. And now the very people that was trying to block us because they wanted the world to be caught off guard, and we was telling people, hey, the world's in a depression right now. You might want to get your stuff together. People was eating leather belts and whatnot. And now the president of the free world is saying it out his mouth. Every single thing that God told us in 22, and y'all wonder why they was blocking us. They wanted this information, the water, to be a surprise. It wasn't a surprise to us. He told us. He said, and this one won't even compare to that one. Come on. Again, if y'all don't think we got an agent, Huh? Are y'all, I mean, down to the words, this man, he wasn't even in office when I met y'all. It was Biden, wasn't it? Biden was in office for our first couple of years of doing this. He wasn't even in office. He had just got out of office right before I met y'all. Then we got Biden, and then. Hello. So how was God telling us what this current president was gonna say out of his mouth when it was another president in office? Same exact words. Tell me. 4.5 years ago.
The strait would never open because they don't like floating $1 billion ships up and down a strait when there are rockets flying over them and mines all over the place. So. And with those words, I would get ready if I were you. That is the first public admission from Trump and the White House that they lack the cards. They are not in the seat in which he tries to say that we've been in, and this is about to become a disaster. Last week, going on a week now, he said we're 4 weeks from disaster. He said this himself on camera, and now he is telling the whole world that they are not in the seat in which he tries to say that we've been in, and this is about to become a disaster. Last week, going on a week now, he said we're 4 weeks from disaster. He said this himself on camera, and now he is telling the whole world that a U.S. Great Depression is on the horizon. He's warning you flat out because there's rules to the game. He said it. A bunch of people missed it. You need to share this and get this out there and tell people, hey, if you're not seeing what's going on, they're about to reset the whole globe, the entire planet. He said the strait will never open if there's no Iran deal. There hasn't been. And
Hello. You said, but let's just ignore it and throw this grand celebration for this 250 years. Come on, that wasn't even grand. Girl, did y'all see it? It was like the strip club on a Sunday night. No, I'm going to say that's probably a Tuesday night. Tuesday or Wednesday. That's what it used to look like. And it's raining outside. And it's the first of the month. And it's an election season. Ah! That's what that thing looked like. You hear me? It was a Tuesday or Wednesday. It was raining outside. All the niggas didn't got hit, and it's an election year. Ain't no money over there. Ain't nothing over there. Wasn't nobody in there. Yeah. And everybody that was there that was like, yes, I'm excited to be here. They look possessed. Isabel, it looked horrible. Yeah, it did. That's exactly what it reminded me of. I didn't see nights like that where it ain't. Hello? It's somebody in here. Listen, it is another one. Oh, here we go. I'll be right back.
Good morning, everyone. So, my girl works at a hospital and sends me a picture and tells me, which she is the opposite of me, and it gets kind of difficult talking with somebody who doesn't understand and doesn't want to understand, but at the same time, it keeps me grounded because I would just go crazy with stuff, and I did for a little bit until I had to bring myself back down. But look into health chips. They're chipping people and calling it health monitors, and you should really go look into it because she doesn't freak out very often, and she knew exactly what it was, and I didn't have to say a word. I do have pictures, and I have an article on it, but you can go look them up. They're just little tiny chips that they put into you. Yeah. Go look into it. Good morning, everyone. So, My girl works at a hospital and sends me a picture and tells me, which she is the opposite of me, and it gets kind of difficult talking with somebody who doesn't understand and doesn't want to understand, but at the same time it keeps me grounded because I would just go crazy with stuff, and I did for a little bit until I had to bring myself back down. But look into health chips. They're chipping people and calling it health monitors, and you should really go look into it because she doesn't freak out very often, and she knew exactly what it was, and I didn't have to say a word. I do have pictures, and I have an article on it, but you can go look them up. They're just little tiny chips that they put into you. Yeah. Go look.
I felt like they were doing this in 2020, but hey, what do I know? Of course they were. Of course. You said then watchings be monitoring, also talking about health, Fitbits, and all of that. Isn't that odd? Hmm. It's getting really real, Isabel. It is. Was something else. Oh, did y'all see this? Get y'all asses in here and sit down. I'm getting ready to show you some shit that's finna lift that lace up off your forehead and knock your wig back. Now, ordinarily, I would say this is just a little person. Yes, Miss It's just Howard. It's just a little shawty. But when I looked at this motherfucker head, I said, oh no. It's giving Klingon energy. Watch this shit. What is that? We don't fucking know. Tell us. What is it? Straight out of the fucking hills have eyes. Wrong turn 26. He had three little leg things. Look. Look at his feet. Look at his feet. You seen the trainer? Do you see his feet and his hands? They said, what is that? She said, I don't effing know. Looks like a duende. Come on. Can we talk about these holes? It's opening up. Remember, at first we was only seeing this stuff on people's cameras and they kept talking about it was AI. Now it's out in the daytime. Huh? Now the horses and stuff they seeing them, they not seeing them in the day. They, at night they seeing it in the day. Everything that has been hidden, and the people, if they come and say, "Oh, I saw," they'd be like, "They crazy. Put them in a crazy house." Oh, okay, it's all coming out. Interesting.
Report. Here's Hoda Kotb. Good morning. Good to see you. You are coming on the air right now with breaking news. A massive global technical outage tied to crowds. Report. Here's Hoda Kotb. Good morning. Good to see you. You are coming on the air right now with breaking news. A massive global technical outage tied to CrowdStrike, which is a major cybersecurity provider.
Did God tell us it was going to be a global technical outage as to why we needed to get our, uh, what you call it, walkie talkies and stuff? The tech ain't going to work. The internet ain't going to work. This don't rattle y'all bones just a little bit. Because people would say, oh, the Bible told us. The Bible told you it was going to be a technical outbreak of the outage. Really? He said it was going to be darkness, but it can be dark and your internet still be running. Hello. He said, yes, those ancient mystic bones, it's rattling. Listen, did you see the earthquake happen in Venezuela? The sky turned red. Mm-hmm. Hello. He said an AT&T said that there was a security issue. Heck yeah, it rattles my bones. Here we go. How many times did God tell us this is not just going to be happening where you are? Every single thing that is going to be happening is going to be happening globally, worldwide. Did you see all the body bags that they had ordered? No, but I believe it. Mm-mm, but I believe it. He said the digital price tags finally made it to Texas. Saw them yesterday, so I'm beyond rattled. Oh, where they can just change in a moment. He's sent a warning before destruction. Many times he has warned us. Listen, listen. I said, not you confirming every single thing that we said. Well, thanks, Dad, that you told us. I'm sorry. This is it. So we find ourselves in a situation where this weekend, beginning tomorrow morning around 10 a.m., we're going to be turning off the power to part of the Flagstaff area. So we find ourselves in a situation where this weekend, beginning tomorrow morning around 10 a.m., we're going to be turning off the power to part of the Flagstaff area and the Grand Canyon area. That's necessary in order to ensure that we do not put those communities in jeopardy by nature of the product that we provide. We hope to have the power back on absolutely as soon as possible. Immediately after watching that weather event pass us by, we will have folks out patrolling our lines, ensuring that there's no damage, fixing damage when and if we find it, and then immediately restoring customers just as quickly as we can. So we find ourselves in a situation. That was 2 days ago. We had a meteor hit across Louisiana yesterday morning at 5:03. Interesting. Interesting. Is this? Huh? Is this the one? This one ain't even charged. That's why. Oh, I forgot this one. This is the one where you gotta put the. Is you not charged? I don't ever be tapping it in the right place. It might not be charged. This is the one that I can recharge. I need to get it going. Hello. All my other ones is charged though, just not these. Hello. Still think that wood burning stove, butane stoves, portable showers, all of that stuff is not going to be important. Well, are you just going to turn my power off for 3 days? What if I got, hello, people on machines and whatever else? It be hot in Arizona. I don't know if y'all know, it be 118. He said, thank you, Circa. I'm glad you allowed God to use you to bring knowledge and wisdom and understanding. I'm grateful to have learned. I'm grateful that God told all of us. Shoot. Huh? It could be 140 in your house with no air conditioning. It lit up the whole sky, and people said they heard a loud boom. It turned the sky green. It was probably an angel. It was probably an angel. Last one.
Hey family, I just made this video today out my window. And tell me, if you look at my video that I made, that I think it was titled, Blessed Are Your Eyes for You See? And I was taking pictures of the trees. Now tell me y'all, is this not the same thing that was in my backyard in the tree that I took? This is from the channel here. But look at this. And y'all, it's the same image. The same image, okay? Anyway, stay blessed. Hey family, I just made this video today out my window. And tell me, if you look at my video that I made, that I think it was titled, Blessed Are Your Eyes for You See?
Huh? You see it? The tree people, the walking trees, that they said we was crazy for saying they move. And I told y'all when I was young, I told y'all this story when I first started doing TikTok about the trees used to be following me. Who remember me telling that story? Because I would look back and there, that tree wasn't there. Then I would turn around and the tree is right there. And I kept feeling like something was following me. I told y'all this story. You mean like that? And it would always be dark. Hello. The trees used to be outside my windows. I told y'all that. And the trees used to move. Hello. That would be a way for a tree to move. Because it ain't a tree. Remember we talked about the lady from Pocahontas, the talking trees, and then that's from Game of Thrones. And the not Game of Thrones, but The Hobbit. You said every now and then my tree will cry on me. Listen. You said I saw a video of a man who said a tree appeared on his property and it was moving closer to the house every day. Yep. I just seen a video of a person having 7 fingers. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. You said the port in Charleston is closing, saying it costs too much to manage. Did y'all hear that? Can you tell me what things come through the port of Charleston? What stuff we get into America through that port? Are y'all hearing all of this? Lord of the Rings. Hmm. What comes through the port? What comes through the Charleston port as to why they closing it? So we can know to see a shortage coming to that area and across the country if it's something that they get there that nobody else do. So going back to what Riz said, sometimes it's scary to get the information. You all right? Sometimes it's scary to get the information, but with automotive parts, that's something that we would need. Hello, y'all heard that? Automotive parts. Industrial chemicals, hardware, plastics, finished rubbers, and various raw chemicals. Interesting. And now they're closing it. Interesting. They really did not want me to send you this video, so I just posted it on my page so you can see it. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Turn this down. It's so loud. Now I wonder if they gonna let me see it. You said you just posted it. Girl, these nails got me not able. I ain't able to do what I need to do right now. Oh, yours is. Ah! Hold on. Ain't your thing Queen and Enoch? It's the first two videos. It's Queen and Enoch, right? Y'all know they don't be letting me see y'all stuff. Cause why it ain't letting me see it? Oh, it's still Queen of Color. Oh, okay. Girl, thank you. Cause guess what? All the damn names you got. Mm. And why it ain't letting it come up? It say no results, girl. Yep. It's saying no results. Mm. There it go. What the heck? I had to go through all of that. Got it. One lot of body bags for the storage of this one? Reinforced standard. Quantity 45 million. The arrival date is this year, on November 27th. Let's go. Quantity. One lot of body bags for the storage of corpses. Reinforced standard. Quantity 45 million units. The arrival date is this year, on November 27th. Minimum technical specifications, high resistance waterproof material, reinforced zipper closure, minimum resistance for transport of up to 180 kilos, black color, external identification for traceability, compliance with current sanitary and environmental standards, appropriate packaging for long-term storage. What does this mean? There will be so many bodies and so many dead people that they will have to be stored in a place where there can be no odor leakage. That's why it has to be waterproof, high resistance so it doesn't tear. Reinforced zipper closure, minimum resistance for transport of 180 kilos. In other words, here it's indicating that possibly there will be more than one person inside these bags to accommodate 180 kilojoules. The color has to be black and there must be external identification for traceability. A QR code, a digital ID. Do you understand the gravity of what I'm showing you here? This isn't fake news. There's a link here directly from the government website, which is in the private sector, not open to the conventional web. That is the public web. And I'm bringing it to you here firsthand. I'm browsing to the Tor network with like mass release paintings in various parts of the world. Do you understand the gravity of bodies? Let's go. Quantity. Furniture, supporting goods, machinery, parts, yarn, fiber, textiles, apparel, chemicals, vehicles, boats, aircrafts, lighting, food, mineral, coal, footwear, metals, and gas. Interesting. The second one you posted got music behind it. It's the first one, whichever one I touched on first. Did we talk about it? Who remembers me saying I'm trying to get ready to see a whole bunch of dead bodies? I'm asking God to prepare my mind to see dead bodies piled up, piles of them. I mean, if I'm not one of them, I'm asking Him, because in the movies, people go into shock, baby, and they don't come back after seeing it. Sister, think about it though. In real life, everybody said we was crazy for studying the stuff and looking into the stuff because we looked into the body bags already. Do you remember? We looked in at the video. I showed y'all the video of back in the day where they had all of the multifamily coffins. And then another video came out even after COVID about the multifamily coffins. Yes or no? We didn't watch a couple of videos about the multifamily coffins. Now they're doing multifamily body bags. Come on. I'd rather know about the ugly so God can prepare my mind than to be thinking that the world, we only got 2 more years of this mean and baby, the world will never be the same. Yes, and people was posting videos of them in empty parking areas. Come on. And then they just magically went away. Hello. You don't gotta want to think about the ugly. You gonna see it. Huh? How many times have we talked about that? You don't gotta want to think about it. You gonna see it with your eyes. When they kept telling us the water was gonna be fine, and I was arguing with people on here, and now everybody on here talking about the rivers then dried up. Or it's too much water in places and it's tearing everything up. Continually praying for him to keep my mind. And please don't let my heart give out. Girl. Girl.
There hasn't been a public outcry.
See if I can find these other ones. I've been downloading videos because I noticed they've been taking them. Oh, oh. Who remembers? I think it was 2023 or 2024 when we talked about the lockdown and because of weather. Who remembers that? Y'all remember? When we went through that little thing that they brought up and we was looking at all the reasons that they could lock us down. It was biochemical, something. Y'all remember? It was 2024? Okay, excuse me. 2024. Do y'all remember this? Y'all see what's going on? Natural disasters was one of the reasons that they could put us back on lockdown and do martial law. Hello. And you see what they did up in Tennessee and what's the name and all of that, where people couldn't go up there. They let people go. They was taking people's kids. Them ovens showed up. California declared a state of emergency. I think Oklahoma, right after we watched the movie. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Hello. How many places in the country right now, wherever you are, okay, if you're in another country, okay, but if you're in America, how many countries or counties are under a state of emergency right now? You could probably Google it. We started looking up all the reasons we could go into lockdown. Yes. Yes, we did. And there was a thing that came out. It was saying financial. It was financial. It was weather. Oh, like war or something like that. If we were under attack, there was like 5 or 6 different reasons why we could go into lockdown, and pretty much all of them, I believe, are in play right now, which is real crazy. I'm about to see if I played this for y'all, but I want to play this again. What is this?
Is installed in the water supply of 50.
No. I believe it. But don't say the word. You said I heard on the news this morning about the fires in Utah and the flooding somewhere else. They said it's not normal. I started laughing to myself and thought WOIU. Oh yeah. I'm looking for another one. Just give me a second, because that word never and unprecedented. We hear, listen, I hear it every time I turn on this phone. And I'm trying to see.
New report calling for the injection of Christianity and religion in essentially all facets of American life, saying that Americans should remember. The Trump administration has released a new report calling for the injection of Christianity and religion in essentially all facets of American life, saying that Americans should remember religion as a, quote, essential support and always remember, quote, the creator who made us and bestows our right. This 224-page report recommended that the Justice Department issue guidance to promote an originalist understanding of how the Constitution sees the relationship between religion and government, essentially ending any notion of separation of church and state in American society. It calls for faith-based groups to no longer have to comply with civil rights laws, calls for public schools to be allowed to conduct religious displays, and only mentions the display of the Ten Commandments. And it called for the end of the Johnson Amendment, which bars nonprofits from making political endorsements and campaigns. This comes ahead of America's 250th anniversary in just 1 week. The administration is actively pushing to inject religion, but specifically Christian values, in all parts of American life, and you need to know about it. So spread.
Why do you think they're doing that? And there shouldn't be a relationship between state and the government. Okay. Why do you think they're doing that specific thing? There you go. They're about to force and isolate. Yes. But what else? To trick people? Yes. Why else? That will be the one world religion. And the government and the military can enforce it. Y'all, this is thief in the night and left behind happening right in our face. Bringing in their God. Exactly. If you don't worship, because remember, he's going to come as a Christian, he's coming like the Son of Man. He's going to say that he's God and all of this. So the military will be able to be used against anyone that doesn't follow. You said I was writing that, but you took the words right out of my mouth. It's a real thing. I got you. I got you. I got you. You said that's what I meant. I didn't want to write it. It's okay. No, it's okay. Ain't this crazy? That we're literally watching this unfold in our face. Left behind, lead the world behind the summit, all of it. Now they want you to have to be a citizen to get a cell phone. We talked about how everything is going to be around if you're a global citizen or not, if they can ID you or not.
Worried about the war in Iran. Just wait until you see what happens with America's water supply. Half of the country won't have water by July, and there will be a. You people are worried about the war in Iran. Just wait until you see what happens with America's water supply. Half of the country won't have water by July, and there will be a mass shortage if I don't fix it with USWR. This is absolutely crazy, and nobody is talking about this right now. Here's exactly what Trump was talking about in his 60-minute interview yesterday. It's already on Coinbase, and it's called USWR, United States Water Reserve. The United States Water Reserve is all of America's water supply and one asset. We literally have access to it before it gets released to the public and goes crazy in price. See this Fox News alert? He announced this on his 60-minute interview. It is tradable on Coinbase right now, and they do not want you to know about this. Here's why billionaires have been buying into water for years, and they're all about to do the exact same thing with USWR. The United Nations has warned that AI could use more water than people need to drink. Here's what the media is not telling you. Trump just attended the G7 in France, where all these world leaders have agreed that water is going to be a tradable world asset. USWR is leading the charge, and framework is set to be signed by. USWR is leading the charge, and framework is set to be signed. Trump just attended the G7 in France, where all these world leaders have agreed that water is going to be a tradable world asset. USWR is leading the charge, and framework is set to be signed by July 4th. I dug deeper and went into BlackRock's public portfolio, and sitting plainly in their holdings was USWR, the same asset that Trump was talking about. This is where I went all in and deployed 10,000 of my own capital straight into this. On the official site, it is said that Trump will announce this in July.
Girl. Huh? Did you hear it? That's less than about a week from now or so. While everybody is celebrating. I said, oh, hold on now.
I wish so badly that I could tell you that the super El Nino that's coming is nothing to worry about. You don't need to really prepare. You don't really need to understand it. But I'm a big believer that when you understand something more, you know. As an environmental scientist, I wish so badly that I could tell you that the super El Nino that's coming is nothing to worry about. You don't need to really prepare. You don't really need to understand it. But I'm a big believer that when you understand something more, you know how to better prepare for it. So we're going to talk about it, okay? The last time we saw a super El Nino to the magnitude that we were expecting that this one might get to was in 1877, and over 50 million people died. Now, that's not to say that 50 million people are going to die this time, but it is to say that we've already seen this happen, so we need to learn from that. A little ocean information you need to understand in order to understand the super El Nino. This is happening in the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean is bigger than all of the continents combined. It is a huge part of our planet, and one of the big things it does is absorb heat. It absorbs around 90% of the world's excess heat. Because of this heat that it's absorbing, it has a big effect on weather patterns. The ocean normally has this circulation that happens where warm surface waters move out of the way to make room for cold, dense, nutrient-rich waters from the bottom of the ocean to come up and replace it. And what this allows, in part, is for weather patterns to happen. So when the warm surface water off the west coast of North and South America moves west towards Australia and Asia, it allows for rainy and typhoon seasons in those areas, which they need to do things like growing rice. And the cold, dense water coming up and replacing that warm water allows for cooler temperatures in places like North America for our winters. It allows for cold weather where we need it throughout our winters. So when everything is operating as normal with the ocean, weather is relatively predictable. But with the super El Nino, that predictability kind of goes out the window. We kind of know what to expect, but it's not going to look anything like our normal weather, okay? So throughout this winter and next spring, expect the unexpected. The normal circulation that we talked about isn't going to happen. That warm surface water is going to move very little or even stay put, which means there's not going to be room for that cold, dense, nutrient-rich water to come up to the surface. There's a few things that this is going to affect, okay? So we already talked about like rice production. If Asia doesn't have monsoon seasons, rice can't be produced. This is also going to change the weather in certain areas where maize or corn is grown. It's going to cause drought in those areas. Corn can't grow when there's prolonged droughts, okay? So maybe you're thinking, I don't eat a lot of corn and rice. That's no big deal. Okay, but you know what does eat a lot of corn and rice? Livestock. So do you eat chicken, pigs, or cows? Those industries are going to be massively affected by the lack of corn and rice and other things that need non-drought conditions and or monsoon conditions to grow. The other food system that's going to be affected by this is seafood. So that cold, dense, nutrient-rich water at the bottom, when it comes up to the top, it doesn't just bring cold water that cools the air. It also brings up those nutrients that marine systems need. Without those nutrients coming up through the upper levels of the water and then up to the surface, marine systems collapse because they don't have enough nutrients to survive. And a large portion of the human population depends in part on seafood for their diet. And so we're going to see massive food impacts from this super El Nino. We're also going to see those weather things that I was talking about. So weather patterns are going to be shifting. So where we have typhoons and rainy seasons, we might not. And in areas where we usually have enough rain to grow things, we may not. I'm in the Midwest. If you're in the Midwest or the northern United States, you can expect drier and warmer winters. Maybe that's okay with you, except for the fact that when we have warmer and drier winters, spring growing can be really affected. And so crops and even stuff that you grow just in your own gardens may not do so hot. Speaking of hot, when we don't have rain and snowpack to melt and moisten the ground, we have worse wildfire seasons. So we can probably expect that this next coming fire season is going to be worse than we usually see it be. So when there's warm air just sitting on the surface of the ocean and percolating, that water eventually evaporates and becomes storm clouds, or become rain clouds that then become storm clouds. And when there's a lot more of that warm water sitting on the surface of the ocean than we're used to, because again, normally the winds would be blowing it toward Asia and Australia, but it's not going to this year, that's just a recipe for disaster. So the west coast of the United States can expect a winter that's really wet and is going to have more tropical storms than you're used to. Be prepared for that. Look at what your local areas are saying for how to be prepared, or excessive amounts of rain and even flash flooding. And then on the East Coast, the Atlantic Ocean is going to have much fewer tropical storms this year because the heat is going to be on the other coast instead of percolating over there on that coast. So congratulations, East Coasters. That doesn't mean you're out of the woods, because no matter where you live, you're going to be impacted by the shifting weather patterns and the impacts on food and the other regions that you likely depend on for a lot of the things you use on a day-to-day basis. Best advice I can give you as an environmental scientist is to look at what's going to be happening to you regionally. It is important to kind of know how the Super El Nino is going to impact the rest of the world, because again, we're all connected on this planet. But the most important thing is to understand what's going to be happening to you regionally, so you can prepare for the next year or two and what that might look like for you. Think about having some emergency plans in place, some ideas of what you might do if you need to evacuate your home quickly in the case of flooding or wildfires. Have a first aid kit and first aid supplies on hand. But ultimately, get accurate information, stay informed, understand what it's going to look like for you regionally. Make sure you're listening to people who really know what they're talking about and not people who are trying to fearmonger, because being scared in these moments isn't going to be helpful to anybody. And buckle in. We'll be okay. We're going to ride this out together.
Could that be a reason for the body bags, because of the El Nino that's about to come through here for the next year? Winter kills off dangerous bugs like ticks with Lyme disease. If no winter, they multiply and it's a very serious issue. Okay. Could that be what the body bags are for? 40 million people dying at one time because of the extreme weather that God told us was going to come? The food being messed up, water being messed up, ground opening up. Oh, he told us. Let me go get my coffee. So everything that he was telling us in 22 is on the freaking news right now. Ain't this crazy? Just a little bit? Or no? Do you think so? Do you? They brought their own food and water for the soccer thingy. Uh oh. It's wild, Jay. Right? And now you see why I used to be on here hollering and screaming, all crazy, foaming at the mouth, trying to tell people, please get ready. I don't care if you believe me, it's still coming. Huh? Would if you knew that it was gonna be like this, how would you have acted 4 years ago? If you had all this information, we'll say 5 years ago. Now we all knew it was coming, but if you knew it was gonna be like this, and God gave you a platform, how would you be yelling and screaming at people? Because again, everything that is happening right now is my dreams. That's another reason why I've been trying to get my mind together. You said would have been howling much sooner with you. You said I like they acting now fighting. I seen them fighting. No, I was getting ready to get to the video, Auntie, of them fighting over the water at Costco. I just was telling my son this morning. I just told my son you need to have at least 5 gallons of water in your car at all times because you're in Arizona. Sitting here rocking. He said crazy ain't the word. But for real, if you had all of the knowledge that you have right now about all the stuff that's gonna go on with the water, with everything, with the food, with the everything, how would you have been? Would you be just like, oh, get your stuff and da 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 da? Or would you be like, okay? I mean, remember now, people said that I was too aggressive and this and that. You don't think this is a serious issue? That in 6 months they talking about America ain't gonna have no water? Bill Gates said, oh, we're gonna run out of water by 2027. 2027 is less than 6 months away. You said this definitely has an urgency on it like no other. Confession time. Until I used to be like, this lady is nuts in the beginning, but I'm going to listen because I'm a little nuts myself. The crazies be right. Laugh out loud. I love you. Girl, I know y'all thought I was crazy. Everybody do. And it don't always got to be about the end of the world. Sometimes it's the demon stuff. Sometimes it's the stuff I be seeing God be telling me, and they be like, I didn't see many eyebrows go up and kind of like give looks at people. I'm used to it. It used to happen in person, but he let me feel it on this side. They were already planning it. Yes. Yes. And now I think about it, since the movie Terminator hits different. Yeah. All of them. Okay. So when I said we having movie night, open your eyes and look at everything. Girl, don't be sad. This is a part of it. This is a part of it, baby. You listen, I keep telling you, in 2001, when I was telling my family we was going to war, nobody believed me. And 5 months later, America was at war, honey. I'm used to it, I promise. You said, and baptized the whole plane with holy water before coming here. Listen, you said we was all looking at you, like the Tommy that took right. Oh, not just him. This one. This is y'all was looking at me in a combination of these, right? Sure. Yeah. Both of these. These is the eyes y'all was giving me. You said, cause I be mad when the little three people don't want to listen. So I can only imagine how you feel, girl. Yeah, these are eyes I was getting from y'all. First, y'all was like this. Well, no, the giant one, y'all was probably like this. And then when stuff started happening, these was the eyes y'all had. And then y'all come back on the class. Cause stuff started happening. I talked about the milk, and then there was a baby shortage of milk, and now they finding metal and worms in the milk. We talked about buying eggs, and they start killing the chickens immediately. This is all before April. I met y'all in February, March. I haven't seen it. He said came back to class like, well, what happened? was I kind of got lost, and that's why I haven't been here. People doing it right now, sister. Thank God for bringing me here, and thank God I listened for the first time because I'm hard headed. You can't tell me nothing. Auntie, that's why God sent y'all to me. My mom used to tell me all the time, baby, you the most hard headed child I got. Yeah, I ain't listening to you because I know you don't know what you're talking about. No, you want me to be a robot, a drone in church, just saying yes to everything they say. I'm not doing that because I can see. Yeah, y'all might not. You worried about getting them people approval, baby. I'm worried. All these dreams and night terrors I've been having since I was a little cat, a little kid. You can't tell me this ain't coming. And then God giving me books and stuff and showing me and letting me talk to scientists and all kinds of crazy stuff. Listen, no. You said the giant stuff is what hooked me. It was the other stuff that I was giving the side eye on laugh aloud till it started popping up off the page. Girl, no. Listen, your mama said that's you. Listen. Okay, y'all. So look, in real life, I've carried that weight a long time. 2019, 2018, 2017, I tried to release it. Some people took hold, some people didn't. Okay? But guess what? In 2026, you cannot not see it. Do you hear me? In 2026, it don't matter who came on here and called me crazy, called me a witch, said that I was lying, that the church rejected me, that God didn't call me to teach. Every single, I don't care how small of a detail it is that we studied, has been in the news every day since. Every day. There's not one day that we get on here. There's something that the God, somebody came in and said, we need to pay attention to this. They doing this. They doing that. Oh, the homeless thing. We did that in 22. Found out how many states it was against the law to be homeless in and all of this stuff. And now that's all over the news too. That part. You said, I know it. That's why I felt bad for doing that to you. Don't feel bad. Listen. Okay, hold on. People came to Jesus and his disciples, not believers. They became believers after receiving teaching a lot of times. Hmm. You're not the same way you were when you came in a lot of different areas. One, that's because God knew y'all was going to share what you learned here, and you have. Whether they picked up the pieces that you tried to give them or not, you broke bread with the world. Sure is. You said they've been rounding up the homeless here for the last week. Oh, type it again, Niecy Pooh, for the people in the back. Matter of fact, I don't know what to do. Timmy, stay. Okay, here we go. All right. Hello, my name is CERCA TROVA, and this is Worldwide Apocryphal News. We have a young woman here that lives in the southeastern part of the United States that says that where she lives right now, they are rounding up the homeless. How does that make you feel? There's floods and drought and fire and unaliving, deceit, error. They've been in the woods rounding up the homeless all last week. Oh, okay. Interesting. Who thought we was crazy when we was looking up how many places it's against the law to be homeless? Who also thought it was crazy when we looked up how many states that you can marry and mate with your animal And right after those years, guess what happened? They said, "Oh, we gonna mix humans and animals and make a species. So if you wanna have a half horse, half man baby, let us know. It'll be possible in just a few years." People's like, "Why she got you looking up that?" Because it's gonna be important here shortly. Those beings didn't really exist. How they done moved all the homeless in my area. Uh-oh. Last week here in Cali, they put eviction notices on the homeless tents. Interesting. So Cali, Louisiana. You said the sheriff just arrested two ladies here for helping the homeless, snatched them out of their car and caused injuries because they were all trying to. Pow, 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 pow. Did he not tell us? Bust your head to the white meat, didn't he? Hello? People thought that class just didn't mean anything. No, no, no. It mean a lot. People used to tell me all the time, you just know a whole bunch of random facts about a whole bunch of stuff that don't even matter yet. Keyword. Yet. North Carolina, too. I told y'all when I went down there to do the what's the name for the homeless, the heat up the world thing, we couldn't find the homeless people at first. Remember I told y'all downtown St. Louis, nigga, used to be camps everywhere. We was asking them, they wouldn't even tell us where they was at. So we had to just give out what we could. I mean, we gave everything out. But hello, who remembers us talking about pay attention because before large sporting events, they clear the homeless. And I told y'all back when I lived in Indy and they had the Super Bowl there, that all the homeless people came up missing. But for 4 years, I end up 2 or 3 out of the 4 years in a so long period, I end up living where they was doing the Super Bowl at. And I noticed that all the homeless people kept coming up missing every time they was getting ready to have one of these events. And then I found out that they was taking them out to a camp in Greenwood, Indiana, and telling them they couldn't leave unless they had an appointment or they were working. They had to be approved to leave. I told y'all this story in 20 and 22. It is now 20 and 26. What's happening? Who remembers us doing the class on indentured servitude? And we looked up how many states is still legal in. And now the slavery clause is back. Excuse me, indentured servitude clause is back. Y'all remember this? Those classes were not random at all. Hello. She just need to focus on the word. No, you just need to get out of my class. Because how will you learn the word is fulfilling itself if you don't know the other stuff that's going to be going on, honey? And this is why stuff is, oh, we're almost getting time to be in a tribulation, baby. Wake up. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, baby. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. The rivers are drying up. Ain't gonna be no fishing. Who remembers this? We talked about this. We talked about the animals being sick with disease, and you wasn't gonna be able to hunt no food. And what's going on with them right now? They got zombie diseases and ticks and everything else that can make you sick. Oh, I told y'all my daddy is an avid hunter, and he told me back in 2019, 2020. 2021, excuse me, girl, get you some canned meat and learn how to can and do this and that and start drying your meat because it ain't gonna be nothing to hunt because of this and this and this and this. And the waters and rivers and lakes drying up, that is where the animals go to cool off, to give labor. Hello. To find their mates and have more babies, and that's how they eat and drink. So while we worried about humans, our food source ain't got nothing either. Or did y'all forget? No water means no vegetation. We just read this. Matter of fact, let's go back to our old book. I saw the biggest tick I've ever seen this morning. Oh, pestilence, bow, famine, bow, problems in government deceiving folks, bow, them waiting to tell us until after it already happened, bow, them attacking people that say they have disabilities. Bow. Hello. Are you sick? No, I'm not sick. Bow. Huh? Ain't gonna be no school. Bow. Attacking the Department of Education and taking SPED out of schools. Hello. Bow. You gonna have to teach your own kids. Bow. Hello. You said, Shanique, I've been treating my grass every month with lime powder so I won't get ticks and fleas in my grass. Come on. My husband killed two big ticks yesterday. Raw and rumors of raw. Hello. Bears been sighted in our suburban neighborhood. Oh, animals coming from out of the woods into the cities. Wow. Anything else? Well, come on. What else did he tell us that's going on right now, honey? Come on. We studied too much and we was on here too long and we was all over the place and I focused on what. Oh, okay, come on. What else? Huh? Because did we study about the animals coming out? Did we study about the animals being in the cities? Hello, and then it start being big mooses and mooses, whatever you call them, big moose, all in the cities and people. You're like, hey y'all, we just came over here to see. Nah, we over here. You didn't see all the bikes laid right here. Yeah, this is where we're chilling at. Hello, hippopotamuses and all kinds of stuff in all different countries. Lions just walking through the thing, and they don't normally big snakes and whatnot going. Oh, okay, the animals is coming out of the woods and out of the water. The classes that we did, busting heads to the white meat. Come on, the classes that we did on the foundation. Who remembers when we studied the layers of the dirt and the layers of the crust, and bedrock, and um all of that sandstone, and we who remembers when we went through that? Y'all remember? Bears, foxes, snakes, and coyotes. You said thank you because we've been getting a lot of cases of wolves and coyotes in our area, and that's very weird because I'm in a city. Ooh. Bow, bears, foxes, snakes, coyotes. Oh, ugh. Foxes been sneaking in at night. Boom. Anybody else? There's deer around here be chilling like dogs, running around in the grass everywhere. It's crazy. Bow. Just saw a crocodile attack at a resort. Bow. We have seen them too. Foxes chasing pets. Bow. Random? No, not freaking ever. The deers be walking down the sidewalk. Bow. Oh, okay. Hello. Mm-hmm. Anybody else? You got something else for me? What you got? Huh? Oh, the deers are the new dogs. Oh, okay. It is a video I wanted to show y'all. I thought I downloaded it. Hold on. Hold on. Because I was like, oh, you know what? I think we talked about that too. Give me a second. Oh, but real quick, we listened to this, but I want to do this one too.
SWR, the United States Water Reserve, will be one of the greatest wealth explosions of this century. Fresh water is the new oil. This is going parabolic. This is exactly what Bill Gates was talking about. It's already on Coinbase under the ticker USWR.
Oh, that was the same one. Sorry.
The United States Water.
Sorry, that was the same one. It was a different one where he was talking about the society. It's more in there. You said we had a coyote in 7-Eleven in the Shire a while back. No way, a snake came up out the ground. You said Florida, they found a nest of 1,000 pythons. I know I couldn't even fit. Wait a minute. Hold on. You said they found a nest of 1,000 pythons and invasive snakes. The population is thousands of eggs. When? 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 I've had an invasion of sugar ants this past weekend. I had to move out everything in the pantry, living room, and dining room. When? When? When did they do that? When? Would they do that recently? Like in the last right, what's recently? Like in the last 2 weeks? Like in the last 2 weeks? Girl, why I said the last two? Wow! Who was dreaming about snakes? Who kept having encounters with snakes? Hello? That was happening when I was in Indiana. That we all started dreaming and having interactions, and now they done found over 1,000 snake eggs of python and other hazardous snakes. Over 1,000. Okay. All right. 2 weeks ago. I've been home almost a month in about a week. So it's been about 3 weeks since I've been home. You said you saw one on your trail walk the other day. Me and my 9-year-old daughter have been dreaming of snakes. Interesting. Interesting. Who remembers us studying about all the animals and how many different types and what's poisonous and what areas, what is in what area? We did all of this. We did this. You said 4 weeks ago, a python nest with 20 eggs was found near a sidewalk on South Florida and South. People will literally do anything for money. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh. Hello. How do this make y'all feel? Studying about how many snakes there is and how many birds and how many do it make perfect sense. You won't want to know how many is in your area just in case you got to be fighting them and people too. Hello. It's going to be important to know what might be coming your way. And now with waters washing animals, because y'all know snakes and stuff, they be in that water when they be rushing in different things. This water is getting pushed to places it don't normally be. And the drought will make the animals move too, because they move with the water. Well, now I know why I was dreaming about the red eye snake. Listen, I had a dream about a big black wasp flying around my room. And right before it tried to sting me, I pulled the covers up over my head and woke up. Uh oh. Y'all remember that little bug that man made? Pew, Don't forget that. Don't forget. You said all I've been hearing from my family, snakes being in their yards. Ooh. Grateful and sighable relief. I know it wasn't in vain. Come on. Come on. Like a father, God, star student, you said who would have known the Bible would be this intricate with the little details? Brianna. And now you see why I'll be like, listen, I don't care about all of that other stuff. It doesn't matter to me. I need to know what's going to happen. That's what I need. You can keep the conventions. You can keep that. That's not going to help me right now. Everybody being dressed up in beautiful clothes and top hats and top knots on their neck. Huh? You said I'm looking at people in their face and they look like snakes. Same thing, sister. The reptilians is out here. Do you hear me? Shark attacks are increasing too. Are y'all seeing? Who remembers us studying about why the animals is even able to attack us? We just talked about this recently. Had Adam and Eve have not failed, snakes and stuff we wouldn't be able to get stung by mosquitoes, bees, nothing. All to a symbol where God ain't even present. Oh, so yeah, we might have been in our pajamas, work clothes. Okay, we might have out in the garden, out in the wherever. So it wasn't a beautiful cathedral that we heard. We was in our car, in the hospital rooms, at work. Do you hear me? Do you get me? As they used to say, in the world and in the way. Hmm. Supposedly, we were on the outside of Christ because we don't go to church. But most of the revelation came when they were in the desert and in the wilderness. When there wasn't a tent to put up. Because they used rocks as uh what you call it? Like a thing to remember what happened here. Okay? Even with if they was in the town, if God wanted to reveal something, Ezra, Baruch, and the rest of them, guess what he did? Huh? He said, go away out into the wilderness, to the desert or to the pasture for 7 days and sit and listen. Why he have to take you away from the people? Why he couldn't just reveal it right there where they was at? Why the prophet always had to go travel to somebody to tell them from far away? Here he coming from far away. He was just over here. Now he over here. Now you got to go all the way back over here and tell somebody, hey, chill out. Guess what? This is coming. You better get yourself together because whether you want to see it or not, you about to. He said, yes, ma'am. The reptiles and vampires are out here for sure. I swear this electrician that came to work on my Wi-Fi was a vampire. I couldn't even look at him in his eyes. Mm, mm. You said it's been really weird. It's like seeing through the veil. Listen, hey, do you remember me telling you it's some people I can't look them in their eyes? Specifically, there was a man I told y'all. Do you remember this? And other people. Okay, I didn't look them and say, "Oh no, mm-mm, mm-mm, nope, no, I ain't gonna be able to do that." Why you won't look at me? Because if I look at you, what it's gonna come out my mouth. So I better not. I better not. That's why I don't mind talking on the phone. You don't got to FaceTime me or nothing. Cause if I see it, my eyes is going they gonna scrunch up. They gonna scrunch up. He said I was on a trolley last week and all I saw was a demon. God told me to take my glasses off because I'm blind. I can't see it. Listen, it's a real thing. Listen, when God said it's not only humans on the planet, did you believe him? This is why I look down. The stuff I be seeing or feeling. Oh no, right? He said, well now I know what I was dreaming about. Oh, okay. Huh? When God said there's other beings on this planet, did you believe him? Or you thought he was joking? When he said you never know when you're gonna encounter an angel, good or bad, did you believe it? He said you fight against spiritual wickedness in high places. Huh? Did you believe it? Every time you read about the devil getting into somebody just in the KJV, did you believe it? You said no, not at first. You said, I can't tell you how many times people's demons manifest and growl at me. Oh, I believe it. We know Satan transforms himself, his minions do too. You said no, not at first. You said yesterday. Yes, ma'am. Knowing the eyes are the windows to the soul, living. He had me in my living room feeling claustrophobic. The other tech was acting weird when Vampy when Vampy one showed up. That confirmed it. Hilarious. I be scared, but not scared enough to look away. I have to look at their face. So, you said to let them know. Let them see me seeing them. You said let them know I see them seeing me. Hilarious, growling and hissing. Listen, y'all take. Come on, niece. Here you go. Cause guess what? I know where you at. The fight is still there. I know where you are, young thunder. And here we go. Look, are you ready? All right, kneel down. I like that, nigga. Cause guess what? I'm an old knight at this point. You said my eyes gonna burn though. You said burn through your soul if you try to take my blood. Hilarious. You said gotta know what you're dealing with. Right, I get it, but I don't. I'm gonna be the old knight you come see to ask about the tactic. Cause I didn't study the layout of the land, and yeah, I can go fight the beast. I'm tired. I am tired. Listen, I don't want to see no more craziness. I'm still listen. Mhm. Just so if you're ready, whenever your sword. A nigga tired. You hear me? I don't want to. Okay, so just so y'all know, y'all be in my business. Are you ready? You ready? You wanna know how y'all be in my business? I told my son, I said I might get on me a dating site, right? I might. I don't know. Something to do. Okay? This is no joke. He said, Mom, I had thought about it too. He was like, but then I was like, nah. And I said, yeah, I said exactly no. I said that I had the thought. And then I was like, no, I'm not going to do it. Okay? Because I ain't going outside. So, yeah, I know that used to be my way to talk to people. I just talk to folks and then don't talk to them no more. Right? Why, as soon as I had this thought, I get on social media and the first freaking video I see says, be careful getting on dating sites. It was a man And him and his friends have put all the plastic and everything down in his basement. He put all the torture tools down there, and then he was getting on social media trying to meet with people and drugging them so that he could torture them, assault them, and then cut them up. One girl got away, and then he got another girl. And then my daughter says, "Oh yeah, I saw that." I said, "Yeah, I won't be doing that." Mm-mm. Yeah, well, I ain't doing that. I'm talking about as soon as I said and had the thought, I'm gonna get on there and just talk. I don't want to talk to nobody. What this nigga did? Oh, okay. Mm. And I guess this just happened, or in the last year or something. You said the fourth is coming up too. I plan to be in the house. That part. He said, "Get over here," in his scorpion voice, girl. He said, "Wild lady was talking about that, saying folks be getting demons and the following. Don't do it." Listen, but what did I tell y'all? I told y'all about my experience and I showed y'all the big. Listen, girl, what? Right. I don't be on there to go and meet nobody. I be on there. Do you want to talk to me? And I ain't talking no crazy stuff. I just be wanting to have a conversation with like a level headed individual that don't know nothing about my life. And I could just be that other girl. Do you hear me? Because sometimes I be tired of being circle. Sometimes I be tired of being mama and grandma and sister girlfriend that's gonna listen to all of the. Sometimes I'm tired of doing that. I don't want to. If y'all wouldn't know the truth, that be the truth. I don't be wanting to be circle. I don't want to talk about the end of the world. I just want to talk. And so that's where the thought normally comes up at. Does that make sense? I don't gotta talk about no problems. I don't gotta nothing. I don't gotta do none of that. I just get to be that one girl. Right? Just her. Not nothing else. Not mama, not confidant, not can you give me all the answers and do you know and blah blah. No. The girl my mama named me. Her. Sometimes I be because again, you said right, I understand sometimes you can't do that. Too many crazies. Listen. Jesus. When I saw that I said, you can't even talk to people. You can't even talk to nobody. Listen, I can't even talk. He said, you just want somebody to love you and not your title. I don't even want you to love me. Just talk. And I don't got to worry about you being on no weird stuff. I do not like when people repeat my conversations to people. So if you don't know me, I can talk to you about whatever. It won't matter. Do you get me? Right? I don't have to be what nobody think I am because you don't know me. So I can just be. Do you see what I'm saying? I ain't even looking on there for an actual date or to go eat or nothing. I just won't. Do you see what I mean? Because most of the people that I talk to is something that needs to be exchanged. And with that, yeah, how you doing? What you do today? What's going on in your life? But not that part of it. Just hello. You said laugh a lot. I feel that auntie shoot. There's literally all girl. Sometimes all a girl wants is intellectual conversation, and I used to have it a lot, and now I don't. I blocked my grandmother and my mother for repeating a conversation that I had. I don't care if it's about me going to get gas. I'm trying to tell you, cause it's like, oh god. So this isn't a safe space. Got it. Cause everybody on this, well, not everybody is human. A lot of people is human, and I don't pretend to be anything that I'm not. Right? I don't think. I think for this whole time that I've been here, I've kind of put out that I'm a real person, and I'm not pretending to be nothing else but a real person. So I might get on here and cuss somebody out. I've gotten better, except for the last little situation I had, but it's been years since I really just had to cuss somebody out like that before this last situation. I've been working on myself. I be trying not to be rude. Like I've been growing around here. Right. You said I will be talking your ear off about all types of stuff. You will probably run from me like that, get her. You said I don't really care about your title. I actually kind of like you for who you are. Exactly. 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 You said I would be talking your ear off about all types of stuff. But see, that's what I want to do. That's what I'm saying. That's what I want to do. I want to talk somebody ear off about a whole bunch of stuff. Just random, whatever comes to my mind. Because again, most times when I talk to people, they be like, "Okay, so did you know?" And this, that, and the other, and then I'll be like, "Yep," but that ain't what I want to talk about. I want to talk about something else. I ain't even trying to hold you, sister. Like I know we would go back and forth a whole bunch, but I want to be the one to just be like, you know, how people call me and whatever it is. I want to be that. You said like you, like, did you know that there are so many different color fishes in the sea group? Look, let's look at them. Right, right. He said, I understand that. I think those of us who talk a lot don't get to talk much. It makes if it does. Teaching and having a regular conversation or not trying to get people to see a view is a real thing. Does that make sense? Right? Just, because like we all come here to learn. So it's good, right? We have a good connection and learning and how we see things, right? Right? We do. We get to see a lot of different things. We get to have a lot of different opinions and observations and all of that kind of stuff. But like prime example, if y'all talk to one of y'all WOIU, you said that sounds like me and my best friend conversation. We just be talking about whatever. We don't watch baddies, but we be linking up what demon is attacking who and because of why. Exactly. 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 You know? And most times I don't get to have that. Do you know what I mean? Like for me, outside of y'all and my kids talking about the stuff that we talk about. You said yes. I got mad at my husband literally 2 nights ago because he gonna tell me I'm always talking. I was like, Ninja, what? He got some stuff he wants to say. Right, and I like for people to teach me too. You know what I'm saying? So it's a, and used to always be supposed to be listening. We is married, right? And that's the thing. Like I don't. I can't really describe it. The feeling, you know. But and it's not a sad thing, it's just what it is. But it's been like this most of my life, right? And it makes sense now because God keeps me like tucked away by myself. So if I had a lot of that interaction more than I had alone time, I probably wouldn't be able to do this. Because it's like I'm in solitary confinement every day, talking to the walls. Like how you hear niggas rapping in jail. Yeah, that. You said, I know I talk too much. My husband told me if the wild would talk back, I would be going all day. And they do. Because who else I'm going to talk to? But think about this, though. How many subjects, you can't even count the subjects where you can talk to some. You said, not rapping in jail. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Um, It'd be like that. Just like that. You said, for me, it's a different, for me, it's a different type of loneliness. Right. I just be wanting what they call it companionship, but not in that way. Like I like eating with people. My daughter just said something the other day. She was like, she said she just told somebody the other day. One thing I know about my mom, she knew her way around the kitchen, right? That's one thing. She said, I don't care how mad at her, I'm not turning down no food if she got in there and made it, right? So one of my love languages is cooking and feeding people. I like to see people wiggle the same way y'all wiggle y'all toes and get all excited when we learn new stuff. That's how I feel about food too, with people. Like when they eat my food, right? So it's just a lot of things that's been changed, and I'm just trying to weather through all the changes that's going on around here. You know what I mean? Like life is changing. Life is changing, and life is, it's not bad, it's just changing. And so sometimes when things are changing, you have to kind of pull back a little bit so that you can see more clearer, you know? Have you ever had to pull over to the side and wait till the rain subside just a little bit? Not that it's gonna completely stop raining, but you know when it's raining real hard, it don't matter how fast them wipers and stuff is going, you still can't see. And even though you know the way of where you were going and you might have traveled it for a gazillion times, sometimes it's okay to pull over to the side and put your hazards on and say, you know what? I'm just here. I don't know. Yes, I know where I'm going. I know the way I want to go. But some I can't see real good right now. So I'm just gonna sit here for a minute and let this subside, calm down, eat me a snack, make a call, let folks know I might be a little bit late. Cause guess what? My plan and the ETA that I planned, it ain't working out the way that I thought it would. So I gotta redirect or just chill out for a minute, you know? You said, yep, I do. I was explaining this to hubby yesterday. You were a fly in the truck. Listen, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. And that's where I'm at right now with a lot of stuff. He said, "Yep, I will pull over." Your brother? Nah, he trying to make it home. He be making me mad. Oh, I already know how I go. I already know how I go. I didn't push through it too, and dang near swerved off and some more weird stuff because God said, "Pull over, pull, pull, pull over." Yeah, yeah. Never mind. He said, "Come over here." Mm-hmm. No, but it used to be the days. He said, but yeah, I don't. My thing is this, right? I be wanting folks to talk to, but then again, the craziness. And then also, eventually they gonna want to come to my house, and that can't happen because you might be one of the people that be like, oh my God, that one lady I went and I sat on her couch and I forgot she had. So it's limited access of what I can do because I ain't crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but not that kind, right? Huh? Listen, it's a real thing. We got to be very cautious, and that's another video that I wanted to play for y'all that I found. I said, "No, that's interesting." Hold on. Forgot about that one. Real quick. Did we talk about this? And this was a couple of days ago. Starts when disaster strikes, where you are can be just as places you don't want to be when a disaster starts. When disaster strikes, where you are can be just as important as what you do, because some places can turn into traps almost instantly. And if you're caught in one, getting out may be a lot harder than you think. Number one is a packed grocery store. The moment people realize supplies might become scarce, stores fill up fast. Long lines, empty shelves, crowded aisles, and rising tension can turn a routine shopping trip into a stressful situation. Did we talk about it? He posted this like 1 or 2 days ago, I'm guessing. Did we talk about it? Huh? That specific space, did we not? We did. We did. Okay.
Number 2 is stuck in heavy traffic. Traffic jams are frustrating on a normal day. During an emergency, they can become dangerous. One accident, road closure, or panic-driven rush can leave thousands of people trapped with nowhere to go.
Huh? Did we talk about it? How many of y'all got that atlas? Mine is in Indy. How many of y'all got it?
The moment people realize supplies might become scarce, stores fill up fast. Long lines, empty shelves, crowded aisles, and rising tension can turn a routine shopping trip into a stressful situation. Number 2 is stuck in heavy traffic. Traffic jams are frustrating on a normal day. During an emergency, they can become dangerous. One accident, road closure, or panic-driven rush can leave thousands of people trapped with nowhere to go. Number 3 is a gas station that's already running low on fuel. A few things can create panic faster than the possibility of running out. Long lines, frustrated drivers, and empty pumps can quickly create problems you'd rather avoid.
Did we talk about it? Did we? So we 3 for 3 so far, right? And this is the Appalachian prepper. We 3 for 3. Yeah. So far, we three. God told us, and we 3 for 3. This is 4 years later, but we 3 for 3 so far, right? We 3 for 3 so far. Okay, let's get 4 and 5.
Number 4 is a large public event. Concerts, sporting events, festivals, anywhere thousands of people gather becomes difficult to leave when everyone.
Huh? You heard it? Are we 4 for 4? We talked about concerts. We talked about large gatherings. We talked about it. Where it's a whole bunch of people and everybody trying to get out all at one time. Did we talk about it? Hmm. Events and whatnot. You don't want to be at one of them when it's when whatever pop off because people gonna be tripping. Mm. Okay, so we 4 for 4. Here we go. Last one. Come on.
Decides to leave at the same time. Number 5 is the last person to take it seriously. This is the most dangerous place of all. The people who wait for absolute proof often run out of time. By the time they're convinced the threat is real, everyone else is already reacting. The ultimate goal was to stay ahead of the crowd because during an emergency, your options are greatest before everyone realizes they need the same options. Share this with somebody who needs to hear it before the next emergency.
5 for 5. Don't wait until it's happening and try to figure it out. I said God took what He taught me when I used to be in a club, and I get that feeling, and He'll tell me, it's gonna be some trouble. You need to get on up out of here." When this person walk in the door, and then for whatever reason, for the next 45 minutes, I don't even know this person, but I'm watching them and watching who they talking to, and then He say it's time for you to leave, and then as soon as I'm going out the door, it's some BS in the back of the club, and exactly the person that God told me to pay attention to that walked through the door is the person that's in the middle of the chaos. Staying to the last minute to the club over. Remember, I told you I don't do that because that's normally when the trouble comes. So I'm about to go. It's normally when niggas they all the way full now. They all the way about to cut up. Some chick been eyeing a chick all night, mad because she whatever. It's about to be some drama. So I don't have to wait until the police have to be called to say, the air in here is a little thick. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Not gonna wait until the last basketball is thrown or football, whatever. I'm about to go. I seen what I need to see. The score is the score. I'm out of here. I need about 15 minutes ahead of everybody else that's about to be getting out of here. So I can get on home. And by the time they get the honking and beeping and swooping in and out, I'm already about to pull up to the driveway. You said, yep, listening to my mom back then without even thinking it was him. Saved my life in the club school. He never left our side. Yeah. You said, hello, Dean. And family said, I've been watching from my TV, but I'm so grateful for our Dean. You said, I've learned how to understand. How you said, learn to understand how important it is, or it was, excuse me, to get our stuff because all of the flooding, the food being contaminated. Listen, absolutely right. I always leave 15 minutes before the concert ends. I'm not about to be in that mess. Come on, sister. You said that's why I park in the back from stores. Come on. Look at us already getting our strategies and stuff together. High five. Yeah. Hello. So when y'all was reading in the Syriac apocalypse of Daniel, y'all want to finish? I know y'all probably already did, but we can read it together. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick because I think all of what we read the other day or 2 weeks ago or however long it's been, because the time is moving so fast, is relevant to everything that we saw over this very weekend. What y'all think? I know my old maintenance man was one. I'd always have to bless my house as soon as he leave. Every time he came in, he leaves something here. Right, right. Who's happy to be ahead of the game, even though people thought that we were losing? Hmm? You happy to be ahead of the game? Because I know I am. Very happy. Very thankful. Huh? Very grateful. Listen, feel very special too. Folks was worried about feeling special to the world. That's not who I want to feel special to. Because if I feel special to him and he thinks I'm special, he gonna tell me stuff that's gonna help not only me but the people around me. Hello. And y'all been able to do just that. And whether they act like they took your advice or not, they didn't have to tell you they bought nothing. They did. Some of them did. I don't care if it was a light bulb or a water straw. They snuck and got it. They snuck and got it. All right, y'all. Sorry. Y'all know my liquid intake is crazy. So I've been drinking two big things of coffee before I ever even talk to y'all. Hey, Pumpkin. You said, why was my live so far behind suddenly? Because we was talking about some other stuff that we not supposed to know about. If y'all ain't paid attention, they be manipulating this internet real quick and real fast. Cause how was it you was in class with us and then it just slowed down? Excuse me. The people's is here. I told y'all. They hiding us and every cause guess what? You know how they give you the stats? Like if you got YouTube and you do videos, you know how they give you your stats, or even on TikTok, how they give you your stats. You wanna know how I know they be lying? Cause we will have videos, right? That only get so-called 200 views or 300 views, right? But they said that we have 1,000 avid watchers for sure in the last whatever days. Now, there's been a lot of different views, but for sure, there's 1,000 people that are going to watch frequently. So, how is it only 200 views then? Huh? Make that make sense. We got 1,000 viewers, right? That's going to view pretty much every day, but we only be having 200 views. And I've been editing a video. Thank you. I've been editing a video and watching the numbers go down. How you taking away the views? It'll be at 420 and then it'll go all the way down to 405 while I'm sitting there in the what's the name? Or it'll say 78 people was in here and then I get out of the live and it'll say 550 views. Well, why I didn't show them? It say 78, 75 now. You see what I'm saying? How we get 24,000 views in the last month and it is the numbers don't be numbering. Cause we almost at 1.5 million views, so called. But if they taking them, we already know we over that. Hello, they've been playing us the whole time, and it's because we knew what was coming. They couldn't keep it from us. You hear me? They couldn't keep it from us. Every single thing that they planned, God was telling us years earlier, months earlier. It's great. It really is. It's scary, but it's. I would rather know. You can't tell me in this space you're in right now. You said uh, it's because you. What is it? WND. They playing. I know they playing with the what's the name. This the thing. God wanted. He warned the people that ears was open. Do you believe it now? You said, and it was 81 when I just came in. It doesn't even notify me anymore. Uh huh. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's the same thing that was happening on TikTok. That's the why we was just like, forget it. They messing with the live, kicking people out, not letting people comment. All of that stuff is happening over here now. But we know why. Because the things that we were studying, they wanted people to be caught off guard. God said no. The people that got their ears open and the people that can feel, they're gonna. And I'm not just saying me because other people. I'm just saying He said those who have ears and those who have eyes. Come on. This part needs to put, and people they think, oh, okay, well, you know, let's just see. So if you can go to page 479 of our OTP, the same one we was in last time, not our old OTP, the newer one, book 2, OTP 2.0, book 2, please. If you could do that, that would be great. Because we just gonna read right here on this little part. Page 479, it should say chapter 19 on this side right here. Let me know when y'all over there. Because we didn't get to, well, we read it, but we didn't. Actually, can we go back to page 478? Because we started reading this, what, 2 days ago? No, it was more than that because I was gone. So Thursday, Friday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we started reading this. Before the earthquake or whatever. We started reading this before the earthquake. We started reading this before the earthquake because we read about the tall buildings being the people's it was either during the earthquake, on the day of the earthquake, whatever day that was. We read about people's buildings being their graves, the tall buildings coming down and people dying in the buildings, and then that's what happened. He said, speaking of this book, I'm trying to get a copy and they're playing around with sending it. They pushed back the delivery date 3 times and then stated it's lost. Listen, we read it on June 23rd is when we started looking. So 6 days ago. Come on, Auntie. You said, I can see. Thank you for reminding me. I listen, I know we did it. It's that part. 3 days ago, 6 days ago, some days ago. I know it was more than three because I was gone for three. So whenever it was, 6 days ago, because it's the 29th, the days is going by so fast. That's crazy. It don't even seem like it's been 6 days. Yeah. Yes. The new OTP. Yes. Book two OTP 2.0. I think Auntie is the one that came up with that. OTP 2.0 is the always going to be the newer ones, not our other ones. It is crazy, sister. He said, "Yep," because you said you was gonna finish and didn't read anymore. Exactly, Auntie. We right here. We is right here, Auntie. Do you hear me? It don't be spooking y'all out when we do. Listen, okay, just get reading. Okay, so we gonna start at 18 in the book 2 in the new OTP. Okay, we at 18 right here. I'm gonna show y'all something. It says, "In those days, the springs on earth will be wanting." What does that mean? 478. That's where I left off at 18. Okay, well, come on back. We wasn't supposed to get to it till today. Ugh! What does that mean? That the springs of the earth will be wanting. What does that mean? He said, never mind, I bookmarked it. Hilarious. So we going right back there. Come on. See, 6 days we left off, and now here we go. What does that mean? Think about everything that's going on right now. And what does that mean? Looking for water. It ain't going to be no water in the springs. Drought. thirsty. If you look at the water basins of the rivers and the springs, what is happening right now? Tell me. Drought. The springs are wanting, are they not? Oh, okay. The fountains of the earth will fail and deep rivers will dry up. Hello. In those days, the springs of the earth will be wanting, the fountains of the earth will fail, and deep rivers will be drying up. Colorado River, Mississippi River in places, Missouri River in places, Ohio River in places, up in Montana and different places, the river basins are dry. Texas, dry. Hello, Mississippi got some dry places. All of these, is this not what's going on right now? Ain't this what's happening right in this moment on this day in 2026? Is this not what we are seeing? All South Carolina. Hello. So it's not just the lakes. Excuse me. They didn't say lakes. The fountains, the rivers, and the springs. We ain't been on. We just been just talking. I mean, we've been on, but we just got into this right now. Interesting. Summer days will be winter and winter days summer. What happened? Was it in Idaho? Was it Idaho, Iowa? They said it's June and it's snowing and flooding at the same time. It's the summer, right? I think in Montana or somewhere in the summer, they done got some snow too. Hello. This was just what, yesterday? The day before? What day is it? It's the 29th. Flood and snow. Interesting. Let's see if the word is fulfilling itself right in our face. Idaho summer, where are you? Why are you shoveling hail instead of mowing the lawn? This is in front of my house. Look how deep it is. Oh my god. In June. In June, summer days will be winter and winter days in summer. This happened 2 days ago. We started to study this 6 days ago. And then what we were going to study, but God said, hold up, wait a minute, don't read it just yet because it hasn't happened yet. We were supposed to read this 6 days ago. Don't read it yet, because it ain't happened yet. They talking about it, but what needs to happen hasn't happened. Hello, do you see it? I don't know if Miss Rose is in here, but literally, I said, y'all, I'm sorry. I don't know why. 620. Them numbers 626. One of them videos, you see a lady picking up the hail, and they look like literal ice chips from a machine. Ice chips from a machine. Interesting. Uh, the numbers, right? Interesting. You hear? You remember that night I said, sister, I don't know why we going through this little by little by little. It seemed like it was taking a super long time. Now I understand. Hmm. I understand now. I do. Because there has been crazy, crazy, crazy weather since we started reading this. I did have a dream of warning about 626. I said, what's going to happen on 626? And then I told y'all that 626 a.m. and 626 from a couple of years ago and all of that. Yeah, because I even wrote in my new journal, what's going to happen at 626, 10 a.m. That's what let me go get my journal. If we study that the 23rd, I wrote in my journal, what's going to happen on 626 at 10 a.m. Sure did. See if we can find it. 624. Oh, there it is. And this was on 623. It's real difficult, but ah, hold on. You see it right there, right there. 10 a.m. 626. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I'm trying not to put y'all in my business. Just give me a second here. There we go. You see it? 626, 2026, 10-3. But I said today is 6/23, 2026 at 11:05 p.m. You see it right there. I don't know if y'all can see it, but that's the 626. It's right here. Okay, but I wrote this at 11:05 p.m. 6/23, 2026. Girl, just trying to not put y'all in my business. Listen, ain't that crazy? Mm, interesting. Mm, interesting. 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 Hmm. Ain't that crazy, y'all? What y'all think? I was like, what's going to happen on the 26th? Hmm. I don't know. There was something else I was looking for. Oh, no, nothing. All right, so that's done. So we know that God was warning us. Here we go. This is why we had to be over here. So I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know. Interesting. Here we go. So it says summer days will be winter and winter days in summer. Who was here when I played that video that the environmental scientist? Ain't that what she said? Huh? Isn't that what the environmental scientist lady said earlier in the video? This right here. She said this El Nino that is coming is going to bring all of this that we started studying on 6 days ago. Hello. Okay. Summer days will be winter days in the summer, and the days of the year will be altered. Interesting. Division will fall on Earth. Think that's happened right now when the summers are winter and the winters are summer and the rivers is division on the earth right now. Huh? Is that running rampant in our world right now? Division. Yes. Families are divided because of political issues. People are divided because of color, because of socioeconomic situations. The world is divided. So division is here. Weather is tripping. Rivers done dried up. Sister, I'm trying to tell you. Okay, so we see it. All right. It says zeal and rebellions in the earthly dwellings. We got some zealous people, okay, that's doing some crazy stuff. They got gung ho guts to be doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Hello. And folks is starting to stand up against certain peoples. No or yes? Folks ain't just listening to what certain people are saying now. There are things that are happening. Rebellions. Not just here in America, in around the world. People are rebelling against government. People are rebelling against companies. They black black cot boycotting. That's what it is. It's a black cot though. You said that was one of our vocabulary words last week. Zealous. Interesting. Mm-mm. All right. I do remember this. All right. It says a son will silence his father in the court of law, and a daughter in law will strive against her mother in law and will drive her out. Is that happening right now? People are taking their parents to court, and people are making people not talk to their mother and not talk to their father. Well, it's either me or your parents. It's either me or your family. Is this happening? All while the winters are summers and the summers are winters, the rivers is drying up, and folks is getting real zealous out here and real spicy. And oh, division is on earth. People are not agreeing or agreeing and disagree no more. They like we can handle this. It ain't even no problems. Let's go. Right? Races, nationalities are rising up. There's division. Is it feeling like right before the ark was getting ready to float to you? Or do it feel different? Remember, all of this started to happen before the flood, too. Because God was trying to wake the people up. Remember, we read about certain floods coming in and certain droughts coming in certain areas because he was trying to get them to see. He said drought didn't work, flood didn't work. None of the days of darkness, because there was some days of darkness back then, that didn't work. He said they didn't care. They just kept, he was like, they wouldn't turn from their wicked ways. Remember? He let water dry up already. He had let the animals, die off. He had allowed all of that so that people would wake up and see, hey, and the world just kept getting more wicked, which is what's happening right now because people are still worried about trying to scam. People are still worried about getting their bodies done and living the life of the rich and famous, and it ain't even about to be no water. Do you hear me? It's not even about to be no water. What is a $10,000 bag gonna do for you? And in less than 6 months, it might not be no water. And if it is water, it ain't gonna be clean. You said the evil moving about hurting people got banned and Elon posted it for free. So many people are liking it, saying. You said the evil movie about hurting people got banned. What movie? The devastation my sister is about to face. What sister? What you mean? You got what? She lived like in a coastal area or something, Queen? Sometimes. Oh, she don't want to listen to nothing. All she care about is getting her body done and scamming. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna run to the restroom on that one. Give me a second. Hold on. Not that you. I was not trying to call your sister. I did not know. I did not know. Right, right, right. You said what now? Hold on. Hello. You said what? We just be in each other business, ear hustling. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, huh, huh, no, hold on. Hello, Queen. Queen. Hold on. She don't even know I'm on. I'm gonna call you back because I'm about to listen to what she about to talk to Dad about or somebody. I don't know. She just talking. She must have been bug called me. Okay, hold on. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna call you back. Queen. Queen, can you hear me? We can't push no buttons no more. Hello? Well, let me just listen. Uh-huh. And so you said your sister. Okay. Queen. This how we be at each other's house. It's about a vigilante and alive people not from your own country. Oh, okay. I haven't seen it. That's how y'all don't feel like that's how we be at each other's house. We didn't butt down and listening to all the conversations. Somebody just said I was a fly on the wall. Here go y'all. Nephew calling me. Hold on 1 second. And I was just about to go to the bathroom. Must have felt this boy. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Uh oh. I think Papa had that second one too. That's crazy. I like both of them. Thank you. Sorry, y'all. Y'all nephew done bought me some t-shirts. Listen, why he so petty, y'all? He didn't buy me a t-shirt to say, if older is better, I must be approaching magnificent. What you trying to say, nigga? And then the other one is, don't make me come down there, God. Thanks, boy. Listen, that's crazy. Petty. I told you my kids is petty. Right. What you trying to say, boy? You only 16 years younger than me. I said, is that a gray hair? He was like, absolutely not. I said, okay. Listen, raggedy boy. I'm grateful. I'm gonna wear both of them. He is. I'm gonna wear both of them. Girl, listen, my kids, petty. I talked to Granny's son yesterday. He said, Grandma, I have a little problem. I said, well, good morning. What's going on, Granny's son? He said, well, something going on with my iPad. And his mama was like, he can't have it. That's what's wrong with it. That baby said, Grandma, oh, I have a little problem. I said, oh, okay. It, and then he got to cutting up. I had my first gray hairs at 26. He better watch out. I'm 32. Yeah, I got my first one at 26, 27. It was like 27 when I really paid attention to it. I remember where I was living and everything. Crazy. I'm grateful though. I love my gray hair. I just wish I told y'all, but it's doing it now. Yeah, this root, these roots is almost all gray all the way around my whole head. It's just a few patches of like all black, but for the most part, this head gray. So I'm just about to let it go because ain't about to be no hair products in it. Oh, that's another thing. Did y'all see that the larger Asian distributors are saying, okay, well, since y'all don't want to go to our nail techs and stuff like that, that we not gonna sell the products to y'all? Did y'all see it? Tell me you seen it. Did you see it? He said, I ain't said nothing this entire time. But that baby, son, listen, you did? Yeah, yeah. Look, no joke. Oh, y'all didn't see. So let's talk about it. Let's see. So yeah, word on the street is that the large Asian beauty supply chains they gonna start blocking a lot of us indigenous individuals from owning our own business, by not selling us the supplies that we need. But that's cool. That's all right. I mean, there's other supply chains, and now I'm gonna pick my hammer back up. Oh, we did. We talked about that 4 years ago. It wasn't gonna be no supplies, or you might not be able to get them. Who ever knew? Who would have ever known that God was telling us about the boycott and the counter attack? Boy, he told us it wasn't gonna be no hair products. This was when we start making our own. He told us we wasn't gonna be able to get nothing from them and all of that. He told us, and baby, look. You said glad I still have we from 2010. But did he not warn us? Specifically, now I ain't knocking nobody else, specifically black women. Did we not? How many of y'all started y'all locks when you got over here? Or completely went natural, let the relaxer go, or whatever else it was, and started doing something else? Learned a different way to wear your hair without all of the weave and all of that. Hello. You said, but we make them the most profit though. It don't matter. Division, girl. Still think God wasn't talking to us even about that? You said natural 15 years. Come on. I'm just saying for the people that got here, right? I know it's a lot of people that's been natural, but for the people that got here and you heard that and you said, you know what? I'm going to change my hair. I'm going to listen because it might not be no products. It might not be no whatever. Hello. You said we will make them ourselves from the things from the earth while the earth is still supplies it. This part. You said no. I'm just saying they have a lot of the nerve. Oh no, I know. Oh, I know. Right. How you gonna get mad at us because we don't want to spend our money with y'all and then say, okay, well, we're not gonna say y'all nothing. Have you not seen the people with beautiful hair in Ethiopia and stuff, and they ain't buying from no Chinese people? Hello. Moving on. We been using stuff. My grandma and them used to use Crisco and pig lard to press our hair, babe. I don't know what you know, but pressing curl grease used to be the grease off the stove, honey. Olive oil, a little shea butter. Hello, and you get that from the Africans. Moving on. Eggs and mayonnaise, India. Now, the ones who get their nails done every week about to be very upset. Oh, hello. You said I can make just about anything using natural items. Don't play with me. You can threaten me. You can't threaten me with a good time. Come on, flaxseed gel. Come on. Hey, but why would he tell us? I've been natural since 2014 and locked for 3 years. Come on. You said got a fro right now, Andu. Ain't that crazy? But that mainly puts an attack on who? Black women. Did we talk about it? All we ever needed was a little oil, maybe some water. Hello. I haven't changed over yet, but on the road there, you said because of the warning from class. Listen, ain't that crazy? We talked about specifically black women's hair 4.5 years ago. We talked about it. And who is this division attacking? Black women's hair. So even in that, he was prepared. You ain't got to go around. You better figure out how to work it out because you ain't gonna have access to that stuff in a minute. Get on it. Who did Satan attack first? Tell me. We can make our. You said, yep, went and got me a container of beef tallow. You can use it for your skin. You can use it for your hair. Come on. Eve. You said my mom got 6 girls, all natural now. Come on. You said my first anniversary of my locks is coming up in the fall, but I've been natural for 3 more years. Come on. You said they are definitely about to find out. Come on. It's crazy, right? Crazy. Moving on. Here we go. Let's keep going. In those days, the land will be measured in a span and a cubit. A span is 6 inches, excuse me, 9 inches, and a cubit is 18, roughly 18 and 21, depending on where you at. Okay. So a span is 9 inches, and a cubit is 18. So it says, in those days, the land will be measured in a span, and a cubit of land will be bought for a mina. Now, I know that's a measurement of, it's like a little coin or money or whatever. I did not go look it up right now, but I do have it written down somewhere. Wrathful punishment will come upon the earth. The area of one core or of seed will yield only one seed or seah, however you say that. But we did this already when we did. If you was to plant so much, how much how much wine would come up and all of that. I know I didn't say that right. Remember we did that class where it don't matter how much you plant, they could plant so many acres and it's only going to yield one bottle of wine and then one pound or however many. Do y'all remember when we did that class? I can't remember all of the measure. Matter of fact, I got it written, wrote down right here. Uh-oh. Do y'all remember this? We did write down the measurements. Now, what day? I don't know. But I know it's in here because I seen it. Was that before Christmas or after Christmas that we did that? I think it was before. I don't know. We've had so many freaking classes. I can't remember. I can't remember. I don't know where it is. I just seen it though when we wrote it down. Was that before Christmas? It was before Christmas. That's what I'm thinking. So that's why I'm over here in 1025. Hmm. That's the Christ story. That's too far. I don't know where it is, but y'all remember today. And we did that. I just don't know where it is in here. It's in here somewhere. I don't know. I'm sorry, y'all. I just seen something. Here we go. 12/16. 12/16 is the day that we did it. We were studying Jeremiah 14, Isaiah 2 and 3. It says one of the questions we asked, the question was, what is the yield? That was the name of the class. Um, we talked about disobedience leading to poor harvest. A bath of wine is 6 gallons of wine, 22 liters. A bat or vat used to describe extremely poor harvest due to divine judgment. Um, it says where a large vineyard only yields a single 6 gallons of wine, showing God's curse of unfruitfulness on Israel's greed. It signifies severe scarcity and economic ruin, the opposite of blessings. A 10-acre vineyard will only produce 6 gallons of wine. 10 acres of grapes should yield from 200 to 100 tons of grapes. 40,000 to 200,000 pounds of grapes, depending on the double that. And then wine grape yields 2 to 5 tons per acre. Table grapes is 8 to 10 tons per acre. And then we looked up a homer of a seed, which is 6 bushels, or a sixth of a bushel, is all that will be produced. And it signifies barrenness, failure of God's people to produce spiritual fruit despite his care, contrasting abundant seed. An ephah is 22 liters. A tenth of a homer, which is 6 bushels, which is 220 liters. And so there was that. And we looked, that's when we looked at, 12/16, y'all, was when we looked up how many people lived in each state. And we looked up how many people that would be if the people were grapes and how many people were about to die. We did that 12/16, and they said that the body bags will be delivered in November of 2026. Hello. Hello. And now the water is drying up. There's floods, which means the rivers. Y'all heard what she said, that where it needs to be wet so that rice and stuff can grow, it's not going to grow. Y'all. And what's the 10% of it? Y'all. Can we go back and listen to that video again? Anybody else just got a little wiggle or something? Girl, these classes really be classing, girl. Oh, energy. Baby, listen. Baby, that is crazy. Hold on. Mm-mm. What is this? That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, I saved it in my phone so they couldn't delete it, right? I have to remember, y'all, where I be putting it. There we go. Because guess what? It's not in my repost now, too. You don't need to really prepare. You don't really need to understand it. But I'm a big believer that when you understand something, as an environmental scientist, I wish so badly that I could tell you that the super El Nino that's coming is nothing to worry about. You don't need to really prepare. You don't really need to understand it. But I'm a big believer that when you understand something more, you know how to better prepare for it. So we're going to talk about it, okay? The last time we saw a super El Nino to the magnitude that we were expecting that this one might get to was in 1877, and over 50 million people died. Now, that's not to say that 50 million people. Check. And if this is worse than anything, y'all keep hearing never, this has never happened, this is unprecedented. He said yes, and I find it strange that Venezuela had a massive quakes after that confirmation. Listen, is y'all here with me? Raise your hand if you're here. So we had a class on 12/16 where we went through and we figured out what a third, a tenth, 1/6 of, and then we did the miles. Remember, we did how many miles was in your state, right? How many million miles or whatever, million this and that, and da 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 da, or acres or whatever was in your state. We did this December 16th. And now the GOV has ordered a whole bunch of body bags for November of this year. During when they keep telling us this weather is about to be crazy and it's gonna cause some environmental shifts and stuff like that that could cause a lot of people to not be here no more. Okay, I'm listening. Are going to die this time. But it is to say that we've already seen this happen, so we need to learn from that. A little ocean information you need to understand in order to understand the super El Nino. This is happening in the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean is bigger than all of the continents combined. It is a huge part of our planet. And one of the big things it does is absorb heat. It absorbs around 90% of the world's excess heat. Because of this heat that it's absorbing, it has a big effect on weather patterns.
The ocean normally has this circulation that happens where warm surface waters move out of the way to make room for cold, dense, nutrient-rich waters from the bottom of the ocean to come up and replace it. And what this allows, in part, is for weather patterns to happen. So when the warm surface water ice and the cold, dense water coming up and replacing that warm water allows for cooler temperatures in places like North America for our winters. It allows for cold weather where we need it throughout our winters. So when everything is operating as normal with the ocean, weather is relatively predictable. But with the Super El Nino, that predictability kind of goes out the window. We kind of know what to expect, but it's not going to look anything like our normal weather. Okay, so throughout this winter and next spring, expect the unexpected. The normal circulation that we talked about isn't going to happen. That warm surface. Expect the unexpected. What does that mean? Who understands that I just told you? OMG. The last conversation I had with y'all, OMG. The last conversation that I had with y'all, I told my son, expect the opposite. Do y'all remember this? I literally told him, don't expect super heat. I need you to expect ice and cold and rain. Never before seen on a grander scale. Okay. Was y'all here for that class? I literally told my son, I said, no. Extreme weather wouldn't be more of what you already have. Extreme weather would be the exact opposite of what you're used to. That is what would catch more people off guard. Hello. And she just said, expect the unexpected. Wouldn't that be the complete opposite of what you are used to seeing in your region of the world? Or am I tripping? She just said the same thing. Extreme weather wouldn't be more of what you get. It's the exact opposite of what you wouldn't expect to be there. Floods in places where it's dry. Drought in places where it's wet. Cold in places where it's hot. Hot in places where it's cold. Hello. You said yes here, and remember you said to expect the opposite. Come on. Okay. Water is going to move very little or even stay put, which means there's. We already talked about like rice production. If Asia doesn't have monsoon seasons, rice can't be produced. This is also going to change the weather in certain areas where things that this is going to affect. Okay, so we already talked about like rice production. If Asia doesn't have monsoon seasons, rice can't be produced. For that cold, dense, nutrient-rich water to come up to the surface, there's a few things that this is going to affect. Okay, so we already talked about like rice production. If Asia doesn't have monsoon seasons, rice can't be produced. Did you go buy rice in the last 2 years? How many of you packed rice? Did anybody else? You did, and did, and did. Did you know that there was an El Nino coming that was about to affect the production of rice when you was buying it? Because I didn't. But when God told us to start, come on, and corn and popcorn. Okay. But I'm just saying, when we really started buying rice, and because in the last year and a half or two, we kind of bought a little bit more rice than we was buying. First, it was canned goods and stuff. We were still getting rice and stuff for the food bank, stuff like that. But why would that be one of the specific things? How many times have y'all seen y'all teacher stand up and hold a 10-pound bag of rice on her shoulder and say, got that work for you? But we didn't know El Nino was coming that was going to mess up the rice production. Hello. But God told us to buy rice and beans and corn. But he told us to buy rice. Specifically, rice. We went from buying regular long grain rice to parboiled rice. Right? Who bought some parboiled rice? I think T came in here and said she's doing parboiled rice because it's going to take less water. And now they saying we not going to have no water. Oh, that's why he told us to buy parboiled rice. Because it wasn't going to be no water. Got it.
That's exactly why I keep every bag of rice, dry beans I get from the food bank. Ain't this crazy? You said rice and corn is what she said, and I thought about it when you played the video the first time. Come on, and guess what? Right, because guess what? We talked about corn and corn seeds and cornmeal and corn popcorn to grind in a cornmeal. Do y'all see? You said, yep, making instant rice by dehydrating it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You cannot tell me you don't feel special. If you don't, I'm going to ask you what's wrong with you. Because I feel real special right now. Do you? We didn't even know the El Nino was coming, but God did. Huh? And every single thing that is going to be affected, he told us about it. Um, Libby something. Libby VC. I think that's what it say. Or VG. At LIBBY underscore, I think it's VC or VG. You said, if you happy and you know it, clap your hands. Come on. You said the specialist. And do. Because I feel real special right now. I feel real princessy right now. Also, change the weather in certain areas where maize or corn is grown. It's going to cause drought in those areas. Corn can't grow when there's prolonged droughts, okay? So maybe you're thinking, I don't eat a lot of corn and rice. That's no big deal. Okay, but you know what does eat a lot of corn and rice? Livestock. So do you eat chicken, pigs, or cows? Those industries are going to be massively affected by the lack of corn and rice and other things that. Okay. So maybe you're thinking, I don't eat a lot of corn and rice. That's no big deal. Okay, but you know what does eat a lot of corn and rice? Livestock. So do you eat chicken, pigs, or cows? Those industries are going to be massively affected by the lack of corn and rice and other things that need non-drought conditions and or monsoon. Did we talk about that? Who was here for the class where we studied grains and where we get them from and how many thousand pounds? Because we talked about grains and seasonings were the first money and they're still used as money right now. I definitely be at the pantry tomorrow. No one ever shows up at the end of the month because they get those checks. That's when they tell you to take all you can carry. Come on, auntie. I seen a free store here. I'm like, I don't need you to get my little stuff together because I'll be down there. Yeah. They had a whole bunch of fruits and everything. It was closer down to far away from me, but I go. People don't even understand the domino effect this is about to have. Okay, but do y'all, Niecy Pooh, do y'all remember we talked about it? Several times. One of the first times we talked about it was in like October or November of 2022. Okay. We talked about how many things corn goes into and how many things wheat goes into and all of these different things that he had us looking at, not just for us but for animals. You said yes, ma'am, because we were talking about it. Was their currency to tithe? Come on. Not all our classes being summed up into one video, baby. Listen, Danny. Conditions to grow. The other food system that's going to be affected by this is seafood. So that cold, dense, nutrient-rich water at the bottom, when it comes up to the top, it doesn't just bring cold water that cools the air. I'll be trying to get a case of Cahokia rice in those 5-pound bags of yellow without those nutrients coming up through the upper levels of the water and then up to the surface. You said we even talked about how many corn companies there actually is versus the brands. Oh, I random where? Random classes, random information where? False information where? Where? You said I love you too. Where? Where? And Dale just went under. Del Monte and did. I just told somebody that and they didn't believe me about the brands made at the same place. It's been a spot on the bullseye. I'm just, baby, listen, when I tell you my dad don't miss, he don't miss. He don't. And all of our random classes, I told you, I said, I know y'all think this stuff random, but I promise you, every single thing that we study here, it's gonna be for later. It's for now, for you to understand, but it's gonna be for later. And baby, if this ain't for later, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Do you hear me? So think about this. Think about all that God told us. For real. And think about how many people worldwide right now. And listen, he warned us in 2022. I know he was telling people before. I'm just saying, I go from when we got together. So in 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, he said, pay attention to this, pay attention to that, pay attention to this. I know this seemed like a random thought. No, look at how much, where this spice comes from and where this comes from and where that comes from and how much oil is used to make this and what this is used for. Where do these parts come? Medicine. What country produces what? Who produces the most medical equipment and this, that, and the other? How long does that take to get over here on a boat? And all of these things before all of this stuff was going on. And look at where we are right now. They are turning off power, talking about weather. Weather is being knocked out. Communications are being knocked out. He told us about that. I just don't even understand, like, how somebody could come over here and still not see. I guess they didn't want this WOIU popcorn. You said with their feet up, watching everything unfold. I guess they didn't want this. You said that part, all of it, weird. Okay, let's keep going. I'm just trying to see if y'all see. Marine systems collapse because they don't have enough nutrients to survive. Hold on. And a large portion of the human population depends in part on seafood. It doesn't just bring cold water that cools the air. It also brings up those nutrients that marine part. Systems need. That part. Without those nutrients coming up through the upper levels of the water and then up to the surface, marine systems collapse because they don't have enough nutrients to survive. Hold on. And a large portion of the human population. Didn't we just read the guy was going to stop the wind from blowing? We read that on the 23rd. Didn't we? We sometime between the 23rd and the 26th, we read that the wind wasn't gonna blow, and we started looking up what happened if the wind don't blow and all of that. Did y'all see what it said in there? Oh. Depends in part on seafood for their diet, and so we're going to see massive. Up to the top, it doesn't just bring cold water that cools the air. It also brings up the winds. So now we know the wind brings the water up so that the fish can do what they need to do. You see that it say winds at the top. She gave that. Nutrients that marine systems need. Without those nutrients coming up through the upper levels of the water. So she said, without that coming up from the water, you see that say no to little, no wind to little wind. So is this not the scripture that we just read recently? We just read what was gonna happen. We just looked up what happened if the wind don't blow, if the clouds move, if they don't come over. And here this lady is saying exactly what we were studying the other day about if the wind don't blow because of this and that and the warm air and the cold air and all of that, it's gonna stop the fish and they're gonna die because they're not gonna be moved to the places that they need to when the well here we go. And up to the surface, marine systems collapse because they don't have enough nutrients to survive. And a large portion of the human population depends in part on seafood for their diet. Okay. Can I ask y'all a question? Do y'all remember us looking up the class where we looked up how many different species of things were in the ocean? In the ocean that we know? And then we looked up the layers, remember? And we looked up how deep it is and what lives at the bottom, what type of things live at the bottom, and then what type of things live right here in the deep water. Who remembers this class? Did you hear what she just said? This shift that's about to listen to this. Not random at all, the class. Here we go. Systems need. Without those nutrients coming up through the upper levels of the water and then up to the surface, marine systems collapse because they don't have enough nutrients to survive. And a large portion of the human population depends in part on seafood for their diet. And so we're going to see massive food impacts from this super El Nino. We're also, didn't we study about a third of the plant life dying off in the, a third of the aquatic life dying, and how much that, what that would smell like and all? We did that. We literally studied about the collapse of marine life. Did we not? And we talked about which way the rivers flow, what rivers are connected to you. Furthermore, famine, famine, famine. Oh, okay, Nisi Poo. Is y'all tripping? For real? Is you? Is a sugar. Is y'all tripping? Because this is real crazy. We just can't even get through the thing. Because she keeps saying, nope, everything I told y'all to study, everything I told y'all to study, everything. He said we also studied about what sea doesn't provide life and what happens if someone goes in it and the rest of the seas and the animals. You said this is definitely peeling my muffin cap. Girl! Now you can go back to your notes and find this video and then go back to your notes and post this video. Stop it. Post what day we studied it. Stop it. Post what day. Stop it. Post what day. Stop what. I mean, it's so many clips in here where you can go back to your journals and to your studies and see that God was telling us. Now we know, but he didn't have to get as detailed. Listen, baby. And you want to be over there on the inside and not know nothing? Uh, no. You rather stay outside? Huh? Because I guarantee you, if you go online right now, you're going to see some people talking about we getting close, y'all, to the tribulation. We getting close. And we can go and see the guy said this was going to happen next week. This what's gonna happen next month. Pay attention. When you see this on the news, no, you done got one day closer to meeting me. One day closer to the one world leader being revealed. 1 year closer to hello. Now, y'all think the communication breach is because Enoch is probably already here? Is this why they're restricting what we can see? Because they might already be here and we might not just know. You said, yep, that's all I've been hearing on Facebook and TikTok. I'm like, we studied it. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's keep reading. It says, and 1,000 vines of the vineyard will yield 1 measure of wine. They will sow much, but will not reap, and beget children, but will not rear them. A man will do business day and night, yet he won't have enough food. How many people are having to close their businesses down because they can barely feed their families? How many people are working 2 or 3 jobs and they still don't have enough food because food is so expensive, and because it's not yielding like it should be because of the things that have been going on for the last 2 or 3 years. Uh, so this is happening right now too, is what you're telling me. Okay. It says fathers will bury their sons and also sons their fathers as it was during the years of previous generations. So they still gonna be burying folks. In those days, the islands will be dashed into the sea, and those who travel by sea and the islanders will be cut off. In those days, the islands will be dashed into the sea, and those who travel by sea and the islanders will be cut off. Could that be because there's going to be war on the waters? Could that be because of the volcanoes that are all on the ring of fire? They're all what you call it? Marine communities that we just went and looked up, where a lot of the earthquakes happened. They was on the coast. Hello. And it hit islands in the ocean and other places. Huh? No? Or maybe. You got to think about what's happening in Cuba, right? No power, no this. That's cut off. You said, I have been feeling like I will not hear from my family back home. You said, I see why they would hide this part of Daniel, shaking my head. Hello? Because it's telling us what was going to go on. Now, this say the last days. You said maybe or totally submerged. Okay. 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 Hello. Let's keep going. Then the times will be fulfilled and the last days will draw near. Interesting. There will be these signs: the sun's light will fade, the moon will be restrained from its course, and also the firmament will conceal its face. When the last days, sorry, when the last days will begin to draw near, great signs will suddenly begin to appear. A great earthquake will be on earth. Interesting. A great earthquake. A strong and severe noise in the firmament of heaven. A great calamity on earth. It will be heard from sea to sea, and from the ends of heaven to the ends of the earth. The clouds of the firmament will be torn, and an immense fire will settle between the four winds of heaven, and it will burn the mountaintops 4 times on a single day. So something is coming where we gonna hear a noise that's so loud that every single person on earth is gonna hear it. Who remembers us looking up the tallest mountains in the world from base to tip? Y'all remember us looking up the tallest mountains? Wonder if it's gonna be the 4 tallest mountains that get hit. Hmm. And it will burn the mountaintops 4 times on a single day. Angels will appear in Zion and holy ones in Jerusalem. What is that telling us? everybody been seeing all these beings and fires falling from heaven. And they're like, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? And they said, oh, it's drones. And they said, not moving like that. It ain't. Think about the lights that we have seen in groups. And they said that they were drones and this and that. But what if they're angel battalions? Because if you go back in your old books, it always shows them looking up the Egyptians, the Indians, the everybody, okay, and all what the Asians. They had a red sun. It was the what's the name? The Egyptians had yellow or whatever colored stars, and it would always be these stars, and they saw this bright light coming from them, and other people was everybody's looking up. Hello, everybody looking up. When one side on the war starts to gear up, don't the other side start gearing up too? Huh? Ain't that how that works? If Iran is getting together, then we getting together too, right? If China is getting together, then North Korea or whoever is getting together then too, right? So if we know that evil, love you too. If we know that evil is abounding, then should we be seeing battalions of angels dispatched to earth? And angels, they always say look like stars or some type of lights in the sky. And everybody keep talking about what is that? It's a UFO. It's a. What if those are battalions of angels and not drones? Hmm? We've been seeing all these evil beings show up, and they be on people's ring cameras and out in the woods. I promise you, it feel like the Leprechaun movie is happening right now. The drones are decoys, exactly. Because all these beings, and remember, even in the Leprechaun movie, when the spiritual war started to happen, it was floods, it was snowing, all the leaves was falling off, and it wasn't the season. Remember, we just watched this. What, 3 weeks ago? We watched that since I've been home. I think, or right before I got home, whatever one. I think it's right before I got home. It says angelic hosts will appear on the waves of the sea. Ain't people been talking about the lights they've been seeing on the ocean? Random weird lights. 2 weeks? Okay. Ain't folks been talking about the random weird lights that they've been seeing? And then the lights will come either from the heavens, shoot down into the ocean, or come up from the ocean and be gone in the air. Ain't this what's been going on? You said I remember I saw a bunch of parachute looking lights in Cape Charles, Virginia. Interesting. By the water. Interesting, Keisha. Ain't this what we seeing? Everybody was talking about the aliens is underground and it is just a ball of light that they see. Could that be angels resting on the water? Because you know what's crazy? A lot of the war that's being fought right now for the strait is where it's not really a ground war right now. It's either from the air or the water. There are some ground troops, but not like what's been being fought from the air and the water. Where we've been seeing the lights at, in the air and on the water. Right? And we know that there's angels that lord over the waters. The same way they have the marine spirits, we know for a fact that there's 200 angels or whatever that take care of the waters of the earth, the seas and the rivers and all of that. No? Is y'all sleep? I'm about to go make me some food. We're gonna do this last little bit. It says, then great fear will dwell in the sea. Trembling will fall on the islands, and a great earthquake in all the dwellings of the earth. Then heavenly angels will appear like fire and will burn many people who are on their way. Then the earth and the sea will be stirred up, and strong and powerful winds will be blowing. Hello, I'm about to go. Hello. So it's gonna go from no wind to a whole bunch of crazy wind, knocking stuff over, probably hurricane like weather, tornado type weather, because those are strong winds. Hello. This is getting spookier and spookier every day. Hey, it makes you wonder why we've been having airplane trouble. Listen, ain't this crazy though? It's cool to know, but it's also like, whoa, you telling us step by step everything, the rice, the corn, the animals, the weather, the water, the marine life. It ain't nothing he didn't tell us to study. It ain't nothing he did not tell us to study that we can see so far. And it's been 4.5 years. You would think if it wasn't God, it wouldn't still be happening. Some of that wind is already happening here in Texas. Listen, that's why I said I would rather know what to prepare for than to be out here just crazy. Girl, I'm talking about all of it. I'm talking about in it. Huh? He said, if you're willing to listen, I'm gonna tell you this, I'm gonna tell you that, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you. That's too much information. She just need to be no. You're gonna need to know all of this so you can understand exactly what time you're in. The winds have been up in Las Vegas for the last 4 days, which makes sense because if he's gonna burn it up, oxygen, fire, there's all these wildfires. All it takes is one good wisp here and there, and the fire is ember, and it's all over the place. So it makes sense. It makes sense. He said, yes, ma'am. And now I can stop listening. He said, my discernment be on point with everything. Listen, this is my thing. It's a scary thought to know. It's been overwhelming for sure, but yes, it's good to know, right? But think about how overwhelmed people is already freaking out, sister. They already losing it. You said my girl is getting married in September in Vegas. Interesting. You said you can't stop listening now. Uh-oh. My discernment be on point, right? Can't watch a regular movie without seeing God pop stuff off the page. You could be watching TV with people and they don't even see what you see. And you don't just see one thing on there. You're like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Wait, no, rewind. Did you hear what he said? No, look at the pin on her clothes. No, that drink that they're drinking, I know that name. It's the name of a demon. I know that symbol. It's the name of a this. I know that. That means death. This means that. This means that. All in a 5 minute scene. And the person next to you be like, bro, it's TV. It's TV. Like, Somebody wrote this. Right. Somebody did. But not the person you think is the writer. I promise you that. Because this right here already been prophesied about this many years ago. Or it's in this book. You said my kids be sick of me. Listen, that's all right. Because I guarantee you this. You said more like this a message. Listen, pausing and rewinding. You said you can't unforesee. You said now in the natural and in the spirit realm. Listen, you said, yeah, my movie watching experience is ruined. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I'm not. I am, but I'm not. I know that you should just be able to enjoy the movie, but you said laugh out loud. Yes, ma'am. My friend have gotten used to it now. I'm trying to tell you. You said George too. Well, would you rather be clueless, Niecy Pooh? You said laugh out loud. You didn't do nothing wrong. Okay. Because would you rather be clueless and not understand? One more video if I can find it. Excuse me. It was I knew it was another one. Hold on. But they done stole it off of my phone. This little bitty piece. One of my favorite things about Oh, did y'all see this? I don't know if it's AI or not. Y'all see it? It's a dragon. Not a dragon goat. A dragon. Because remember, some of the dragons got plenty of horns on their head. Remember? Remember? Some of them had ah, this guy. They gonna say it's AI. You said, listen, trying to find a page with all the different ones. Hmm. Oh, kind of looks like this guy. And look at that skull. And look at that skull. Don't that eye kind of look like his eye right there? Do it. Baby bop. Interesting. Mm-mm. Everything can't explain. Listen, they call AI right now. Yeah. Look it. Yeah. We seen the dragon in 2022 in Japan. It was seven of them. Remember? That made me forget the other thing I was about to show y'all. I'm about to go. I can't remember that quick. That just took my whole what's the name? It was something else I was gonna show y'all. I'm gonna go. Oh, here's another one. Look. Hey Mo, I know I'm not motherfucking tripping. That's a motherfucker. What the fuck going on in the sky? My lord, I know I'm not tripping. What the fuck? These ain't my words now. Motherfucking spaceship. How about I just turn it down? This ain't no AI. He said this ain't no AI either. You see it? Hold on. Or what if that's one? What's the name? What if that's one seraphim? Y'all, look how that's. What if that's just one seraphim? The eyes moving all the different way. Oh my goodness. Y'all, what if that's a seraphim? The wheel within the wheels. Y'all, what if that's a seraphim? Look, the wheels of eyes. Y'all, what if that's just one angel's? But what if that's the seraphim? I didn't even think about that when I was looking at that. OMG. Remember this? Y'all, this is exactly what that was. You said, well, my power just went out. And why am I literally. Hold on. Girl. Girl, you already know what I'm about to go do. You already know. I'm about to go get me some food and I might come back, but that's crazy. Cause right, right, right. What if that, y'all? What is that? What if that's what that? Did y'all see how the lights was spinning in there? And it had the big circle. Y'all, look at that. Come on. Look. There go that little circle piece. Look at that. That don't look like that to you? You said nothing. People messing with my navigation took me somewhere else. Uh oh. You in a storm right now? I thought you was joking about that power, girl. I didn't know y'all was in no storm. I thought, not joking, but I thought, how we be like the. So you in a storm right now, T? My eyes over here looking at the strawberry from earlier. Uh oh. Yeah. You said I'm glad and thankful, but other people don't want to hear about it. That's fine. Is it storming where you are? It's storming there? Interesting. Okay. Did you put your oil out? What weather is supposed to be coming where y'all at? Girl. So y'all supposed to be getting some bad weather? Had y'all, baby, give me power off. But I got my bills and a small generator charged. Wait a minute. Your your light bulbs. You said, Twine, you know the drill. I know. You said it just came out of nowhere. I just got a weather notification that the Midwest is supposed to get hit, and there is a tornado. Interesting. It could have been an Ophanim or a cherubim since usually they work together. Oh, listen. It feel like a day after tomorrow to y'all right now. I got you, sister. Do it feel like the day after tomorrow to y'all? We can't even get off here without stuff being confirmed. Last night we had storms, lightning, and thunder. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me a minute, real quick. Oh, shoot! We was just reading about this. Okay. It's crazy. This is real crazy. It's getting into the hundreds. Here this week, they're already setting up cooling centers. Yeah, we supposed to be 93 today. That's why I ain't went outside. Our weather changed suddenly too. Also, lately we have been having weather rain that apps don't know about or report. Listen, part of the palm tree fell on my neighbor's car. It didn't mess it up. As far as I know, I tried ringing his doorbell to tell him, but he didn't answer. I had to put bricks in my greenhouse so it won't fly away. Right now, the day after tomorrow, 2012, the book of Eli, and everything else. I'm thankful for Dad and Circa helping us to have what we need. Listen, the heat index is 104. Us too. Okay, see, my poor plants. Interesting. So, okay. Yep, I'm about to go. I'm about to go, y'all. Sorry. I'm about to go take me a nap. I'm about to eat and take me a nap because we could have spent our time on this internet doing a whole bunch of stuff. We could have spent the last 4 years turning up. We could have had a gazillion meet and greets. We could have did a lot of stuff. But these 4 years of study is paying off. These 4 years of staying put, not blowing money, listening to the Holy Ghost, and moving when God say move or sitting when God say sit, it has been beneficial. Do you hear me? People made it like we was crazy. We wasn't crazy. Now all of this crazy weather and stuff, storms that ain't nobody prepared for showing up, but God told us they was coming. folks didn't want to listen to me because I had my stomach out in a robe on. Well, don't listen in. Don't listen. The kids got the portable DVD player, so they will be occupied. Thanks, Dad and Sis. Listen, God, listen. Auntie put a song. And you can cook. Baby, listen. I don't want to be in the other crowd. You hear me? I do not want to be in the other crowd that don't know what's going on. They just walking through life thinking, oh, it'll be all right. Everything will be all right. It'll be all right. It ain't about to be none of that. Okay. Well, you keep thinking that then. You keep on thinking that. Because it sure is. Honey, in the word, literally. And we just got this book. Whatever. Now, we've read the other apocalypses of Daniel, but it's hitting different today. It's hitting all the way different today, babe. So, sleepwalking through life. You said it, Auntie. It's real out here. All the hair on my body is standing up. It's weird. All right, I'm about to go, y'all. I might see y'all later. I don't know. We'll see what time I wake up. My schedule is off, so I don't be waking up to like 8 or 9 o'clock because I don't be going. You said yes. I sure can. A box of butane ready to be opened if necessary, and if we got to pull out the wood burning stove, we put it where it need to go. Get that too. You said what? I love y'all. High five. Now it's some people about to run out and buy a whole bunch of stuff and forget everything else that they need because they ain't been thinking about it. If they can get it, you hear me? We ain't got to be running out to the store to get nothing. Thank you, Jesus. We got boats and floaty devices and our stuff in plastic tubs just in case it flood. Okay, I love y'all.